Excuse me, my doggy. What's he doing? Frankie's down here wandering around. Biker. Wibber. Doggy. What you think about Frankie? Frankie. Frankie. Hear that? Hear that, chat? It's me patting my dog.
Good dog.
Freaky. Hi. All right, I gotta get this.
I'm gonna be really sorry about this. I know one is Frankie. I want to say the other one is
Gino, very close.
Gino. Oh God.
Yeah, think like the fucking the Mario RPG character.
I never played Mario RPG.
It's pretty good.
I've played like that one Game Boy Advance one with like Luigi and Mario.
Oh yeah, I think. Hey. Nuh-uh. I don't know what you're eating, but don't. Waker.
Steak.
Wakey. You got anything in your mouth? Better not. Wake. Wake. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Huh? You don't like me calling you out, so you go back up there? See if Daddy will feed you? Huh? You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. Yeah. Don't Kratos the dog. What is in your mouth? Spit it out.
Boy.
What is it? Hey. Nuh-uh. I don't know what you're chewing on, but nuh-uh. Nope. Back up, doggy. Where's your collar? You take your collar off? Putting on socks. So my peats don't get cold. Hey, can I help you? You're gonna get stuck, and then you're not gonna like it. What happens next? Come on, get out of there. And Therapod Art, thank you for the raid. How's it going?
Hey, Thera.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Need to shut off my music. There we go.
The muzak.
Had to see what Frankie was eating because he was eating something, and there's no food in my basement, so.
What you got in your mouth?
Yeah, pretty much.
Here.
He probably found like a errant Cheerio or something. He's a basset hound, so he's got a really good sniffer. How's it going? We just started. I'm gonna grab my souls here real quick, and then I'm gonna share my screen. There we go.
All right. Now this time,
This time
This time-
will be different.
Are we gonna do grind or PB?
We are grinding. We're grinding a little
Okay.
bit.
round. Also, Thero, I'm glad you had a laugh about the clip I sent you.
Oh, did you send in the thing with our characters?
Yeah. Oh no,
Excellent.
I sent him the one from yesterday. Oh, and I sent the one from today. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So.
Uh-huh.
He hasn't gotten back with the second one, but the one with the Taligi.
Ah, yes.
Getting called a soft penis and feet.
Care to give it another?
It's I just love James Spader. He truly is a gem.
He's pretty good.
I just got the other one.
Yeah.
We're off to a rocky start. You killed 2 people. I'm not perfect.
You know,
I got a few more. Thero, if you want to see them.
probably ought to not tempt fate.
Yeah. But instead, he wins the race.
Yep. Because all we're doing is grinding for coins.
I'll send you these 2.
Ah. Your Honor, my client was kidding.
Your Honor, my client would like to claim Oopsie Daisy.
Oopsie daisy. Yep.
Your Honor, my client was just being silly.
Just a little silly Billy.
Your Honor, my client was being just a silly guy. Your Honor, my client is baby.
Your Honor, my client was disassociating at the time.
I love that. Sounds like Your Honor, it's what my client's character would do.
Incredible.
I swear to God, I really wish I was that smart to actually have genuine court proceedings in a D&D game. Like
That's gonna
would
be like my-
more- Oh no, you're fine. Go get.
My first or second video will be about that phrase. It's what my character would do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
They just kept attacking.
They did.
Yeah. Oh.
Whoa, why am I way the fuck up there?
Flawless defense.
Your Honor, my client did it for the vine.
Just for the memes.
Your Honor, my client would like to claim that it was just a joke. Your Honor, my client would like to claim it was just a prank, bro.
A whoopsie daisy.
Again.
Oh god.
Your Honor, my client would like to claim that you can't shoot a hole into Mars.
You can claim that, but... Relevant?
Yeah, one of my first videos is going to be about that. About role-playing not necessarily savory characters without pissing off your table.
Yeah. I mean, God, you've performed that as a masterclass with Salazar so far, if you ask me.
He's a good guy.
He is a good guy, but everyone doesn't see him like that.
He would be considered unsavory, but that doesn't make him a bad person. He's just...
Well, he's unsavory in that he's also an abrasive loner who doesn't want to be there.
Yeah. Well, who knows? That's kind of the whole point, where like things can change as the game continues to develop.
It's having to change for him. He's been thrust into this scenario where the world is at stake, and he's got to work with these people, some of which he truly despises.
Not even just a little bit.
Oh yeah,
But it's what his character would do.
it is what his character would do.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to see. Hey, what's up, Shinichi Kid? I'm trying to see what pointers I can give about role-playing characters like that, who don't necessarily want to be there, but can still contribute to the party, and also not make your friends hate role-playing with you.
Yeah. It's understanding and also sympathizing and like the understanding of the character of Salazar, as far as people know. Like, there's a reason why everybody, like, above game, outside understands Salazar as a whole. Like he is the last Yuan-Ti. His people were fucking killed. His people weren't great, but he is literally the last of his kind. Why is he doing this? Above game, everybody knows he's trying to bring his people back in a way. But in terms of like how that manifests, especially for D6, you've done an astounding job towing the line between contributing to the party and contributing and having this character that doesn't want to be here in a healthy way, if that makes sense.
In a productive way, at least.
Yeah, in a productive, yes.
Fucking bug ruined my record.
Goddamn bugs.
It's always funny whenever you do the backflip and then just like fucking strike them with the strength of Zeus.
Skadoosh.
Each trot or
Has somebody done the ooh-woo for Fury yet?
the greater
I have no idea.
Ooh-woo.
No idea.
Fury.
Ooh-woo.
These fucking guys. What? Owie.
Ouch.
Yeah. That's not the only thing I'm going to be talking about in the video, either, is being like the abrasive loner character. Your stereotypical rogue character sitting in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dark tragic backstory. Dark tragic.
It's funny, because if Salazar were a rogue, it'd be... Man, just so stereotypical.
Yeah. That'd be almost painful to watch.
The fact that he's a wizard and moreover a doctor, I think, lends a lot to his character.
Yeah.
It helps a lot.
Because he's just like, all right, we get it. Your life sucked, and you're a loner, and you hate everybody. Bosco tried that in Prince Division. Yeah. I don't want to say that Bryant fell flat, because I don't think he did. There's a lot of people who really like Bryant, understandably as well. Because he is also a complex character, but he broke rules all the time, and he got punished for it too. He was demoted and put on leave and all that shit.
I mean, if I might be able to give a little bit of insight for this, because I've had a bit of this experience with Belcanus Necrohunt, especially with Enoch, because starting off, like, I made it, like, very early on, very clear that Enoch was very, like, anti-necromancy kind of guy. And anything to do with necromancy must be, you know, burned. So, and that was due in part to a religious fervor that, like, I leaned into very heavily. And so there were times where, like, hey, character conflict popped up simply on the notion of, like, Davi's character, Nathaniel, where, like, Nathaniel, like, picked up a book full of necromancy, and Enoch was all like, nope, put that down, fucking put that down, drop it and burn it. And everyone's all like, no, don't, we need this. And I'm all like, no, we don't. My character would perceive that as, no, we don't. Our job is to stop some necromancers and then get our reward. What, you guys are overcomplicating this. And so for Enoch, his perception of, like, everything being black and white, you know, truth and lies, right and wrong, was due in part to, you know, his upbringing. And I very much played into that. But it did create character conflict and a little bit of conflict in the back end. And then when, you know, these three people were starting to, like, break his perception of, like, how the world really is, did he begin to, like, question things genuinely, and he began to calm down as the campaign went on. It's genuinely a natural progression, but, like, there was always deep down, like, he never wanted to do all this killing and stuff. It's just that he didn't really know any other way to handle the situation. But yeah, that was my experience of, like, this is what my character would do.
It's very funny. I've got a very similar character to Enoch that had a very different arc. Because he started out having to calm down a little bit. Because he was like an old monster hunter that was trained by a family of monster hunters to hunt monsters, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, before the campaign started, you know, he had a wife who was a werewolf, and then she died in childbirth. And he had a bit of honey nut depressios for a while.
Oh.
And right now in the campaign, he is the lord of a very wealthy, very well-off townstead, appointed by the king himself, and on the cusp of war. So he's having to relearn, like, hey, it's time to fight for our lives here. You know, you've been a wonderful lord, and you've been very helpful and very wise and very understanding when it comes to the people and situations around you, but now we need you to turn into a killer again. And he's like, I don't really want to do that. I like the way it is right now. Nope.
No choice. Very little. Very
Time to become the angel monster again. Oh, man.
I don't wanna.
I mean, especially since they kidnapped his son, he's like, okay. And he's excited as well. He's excited right now. It's like, oh, this dude kidnapped my son. Finally, I can let loose against an absolute evil. You mean I get to do the thing I was trained to do for my entire life? Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Astounding.
No notes. Can you do it?
We'll find out. I'm about to summon it.
Did you do it?
Give him what?
I recently found out that 50 Cent is making a documentary on Diddy.
Uh-oh. Did you hear his lawyer quit?
Huh?
Diddy's lawyer quit.
Oh.
Which
No, I
tells
did
me
not
two
hear
things. It's, one, way worse than we've heard, and two, all true.
Yeah. So, like, oh, the documentary is called Diddy Do It.
Incredible.
No.
50 Cent's dangerous, man. like out of the past year of rappers having just the best petty streak, like Kendrick Lamar just
I mean, Kendrick Lamar went on the
decimating
victory lap of the
career
century.
of Drake.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just really funny. Like these people are fucking hilarious.
There's like a 3-hour documentary about the ins and outs of that entire beef and how it got to that point.
Yeah.
I need to watch it. Frankie, hello.
Frankie.
Franklin? Hi. He turns around and looks at me all excited. Call
Sweet
his
boy.
name. Hi, my boy. Hi. You gonna look for more Cheerios on the ground? Stupid.
I need the noms, the omnoms.
I almost believe you're going to stop it. They kidnapped my son. Finally. I mean, that's the you fucked up button. Like anybody in the campaign so far who has fucked with Wolfgang's son has suffered vast consequences immediately. He 1v1'd an Oni because he threatened his son. I think this was like level 7 Wolfgang as well. Oh, you laying down, my boy. We have your son, and I have probable cause. Okay. Headed with the birds. Get the fuck down. What? Boom.
Boom.
Wave 19. Oh god, it's these guys.
Not these guys.
LT boys. My homeboys. My rotten soldiers. My sweet cheese. My good time boy. Sorry, Banjo. I wasn't talking about you.
How dare Stu
Banjo was
bring
like,
us out.
me?
Yeah. He's got his means out right
So
now.
he's a one-man party? I mean, I'm not joking when I say Wolfgang is probably my most powerful character. He shot a god at level 5. And it hurt. No, no. Okay. That's enough of that. It's
What's
enough
the
of that.
saying? God made man, Colt made them even.
Each try or
Perhaps I will take my leave.
that is
Yeah, well, shut up. I don't want to hear it, Dargon. Give me your coins.
care to give. Take a look, horseman.
Take a look at my wares.
Interest you.
You which one tickle is I fancy.
Very well.
He sounds so dejected. Very well.
Sweden.
Oh yeah, the Solomon, the god of life and death. I dare you to shoot me, Wolfgang. And Wolfgang said, okay.
Huh.
Take your time,
I work for your dad.
as you wish. Take your time, as you wish. As you wish.
It's so lonely over here. Yes.
Hello, Skeleton Alpha.
Do make sure they scream.
It's so lonely at the top, only for if you intend for it to be.
What would you ask of this humble merchant? Please take your time.
I still get fucked up by this menu. Because it doesn't just say, like, shop or teleport. It says serpent holes and show me your wares and feed souls. My brain always gets two of those mixed up. So I always see
What would you ask?
show me your holes.
Do make sure they
And I don't think Volgrim wants to do that. Or at least he'll charge me for it.
And fairly charge you, I guess.
That pussy ain't that good.
Mean to lay down a mighty hurt, are we?
Mallet of Scorn. Whole arm of Scorn.
All
Well, he's a demon, isn't he?
let's see what I can
He is a demon.
Wouldn't it be referred to as the Dussy?
Maybe.
Asking the important questions.
It's possible. It's certainly possible. Angelic artifact. Health literature. I need one more angelic artifact to get this to 4%. Whoa.
Yeah. One more.
Like tuning in and immediately hearing dust.
Hey, what's up,
That's how it is
flamethrower?
sometimes.
You sometimes
The dizzy be busting.
sometimes the D does not stand for deer. It stands for demon.
Yes, as you wish. Please.
Dussy,
take your
Dilf, what have you.
All right, Volgrim, show me your holes. Why am I always spawning up there? What? It's like he's there and I'm spawning on top of him. That is crazy.
Yo, you're
So
juicy.
weird.
The Dusinomicon. Care to give it another try? No. Yes. One of these days, I'm gonna do this off stream.
Do all the angel grinding I'll stream.
Yes.
Oh, Zen just up the ante. The whole game has changed. The full
Huh?
Grussy.
Vulgaracy. But my streak, it's broken. Oh no, my streak, it's broken.
The same level of energy as that. 21?
Anyway, you stupid. No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. Correct that whip. Oh, come on. Come on. You were supposed to be dead. Ooh. Might be a safe way to finish them off, actually, is using the chakram.
Mmm. Get in that chip damage.
Get that sweet chippy. Now whip it. Whip it good. Correct that whip. Skeleton archer on the thing. You must whip it.
Yeah.
Come here. Oh, come on, right behind me. Oh my god, punch the shit out of that mosquito. I feel like Florida woman punching mosquitoes.
Itchy hands.
Yeah, fuck it, I can go for 5 more floors, get a little bit more.
Yeah. Easily can make it to 5 more floors.
Yeah.
And then if the healing feels good, then you can work up a evasion.
That is true. Woo!
Do you remember?
No.
Remember.
Remember who you are.
How it feels to have fucking ADHD.
Yup.
Yep. I'm going to add a vocal stim button to my stream at some point.
Alright.
That'll just contain all of my vocal stims. Proto Saber the 100 bits. Thunderstroke! You been? Me when I'm asking if someone's name is Ben. You been? Ow, what the
Rude.
You got dirtied.
Almost perfect. What the H?
That was dirty. That was filth nasty.
Well, get 28'd over and over again, I suppose. Step on his balls.
Stomp.
Oi.
Oh my balls! Oh god, those were the days. The backwards mod trace to figure out who fingerprints these dudes. No, there you is. Tell me, does that tingle your balls? My balls!
My only weakness, my balls. How did you know?
My only weakness, my balls! How did you know?
Oh my god.
I'll show you weak sauce.
All of this talk about D&D and characters and werewolves and stuff got me thinking about that one Robot Chicken skit where this dude is being hunted down in the forest by a werewolf and he turns around, he's got like a shotgun and he like shoots the werewolf and it doesn't affect him all that much, but then he like grabs a chainsaw and like starts like cutting him in half. He grabs a flamethrower, cuts all the individual pieces into, or turns all the individual pieces into ash. And oh, come on. I was fucking up there. I should have been immune. Anyway. He burns all of the individual pieces into ash, snorts the ash, goes home, takes a shit, and then you see like the poop sliding down into the sewer and floating down, and then it hard cuts to like a bunch of kids sitting at a table, and what they're playing like Dungeons and Dragons. There's like a nerdy kid with the DM screen, and he's like, "Yeah, the rules say that he's still alive," and he's like, "Are you kidding me?" That's like the most, yeah, these people play D&D thing I've ever seen from Robot Chicken.
Yes.
Ow.
Ow.
First of all. Secondly. Yeah, I did it.
Give me them coins.
Give me my motherfucking money.
There's no shame in caution.
Fuck you.
Just give me your Chuck E. Cheese coins.
Give me the funny coins.
Give me your Chuck E. Cheese. That sounds like a bully at the fucking Chuck E. Cheese. Give me your Chuck E. Cheese.
Hey, kid.
You're the kind of fucking person that doesn't even play the skee-ball game correctly. You just throw the balls into the fucking ring.
Hey, if I can dunk it, then that's still winning the game.
Just not by your rules.
All right, Volgrim, show me your holes.
Exactly.
Show me that vulgar moosey.
Do you think if I get a Volgrim emote that just says "show hole," would I get in trouble for that? If Thero can post tits, I should be able to have an emote that says "show hole."
I don't know. I think you can. I think you can.
Hey, see what happens.
I'll have to do a terms of service.
Go right ahead. The only thing stopping you are the consequences.
It was so sad. One of the emotes that I drew had to be taken down because people were using it inappropriately.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's a great emote. I'm very proud of it. But it makes sense why it was taken down if used inappropriately. I was having too much fun with it. Let's see. I'll put it in channel.
All right, I need demonic artifacts and essence of a chosen now.
Let's see if I can find it in one of the folders. Because all the emote is called is Donut. And it was supposed to be just a silly, innocent little emote.
Oh.
Let's see. Because I can try to skirt the edges of innuendos and shit, but that's not what this person wanted. They wanted to just do a silly little emote.
Silly little donut. You know.
Let's see. Where are you? You're right here. Yeah.
Do nut.
I put it in the Devil's Chosen.
Okay.
Absolutely could be misused. Don't get me wrong. I understood that.
Let's see. Yeah.
Well, that's the answer. Yeah.
I can see how that could be misconstrued.
Yeah. So it's taken down. Yo. Some of the silliest little things.
Man, I miss donuts.
Can't have them?
Nope, not while I'm on keto.
Maybe soon.
End of June, beginning of July.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I gotta take my 1 month off because if I don't, my fucking body will revolt. You cannot do, like, keto for so long, it hurts you.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I am losing the weight. That's the good news.
Plus, doing keto and then getting off of it and then immediately going back to your previous diet is like... It just ruins all the progress you made.
Yeah.
It's one of those diets where you've got to, like... make some permanent lifestyle changes or else you'll just put the weight back on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, for me... I give myself a little bit more of an excuse at the end of the year. But, like... About 10 months of the year, I'm on keto.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just so that way I don't kill myself. Like, just being on ketosis does more damage the longer you're on it. Like, it's great that, like, I'm not gonna get diabetes. That's fine by me. What sucks is that your body does need carbohydrates.
Yes.
And to make it suffer to not have enough of it does affect things.
Hmm. It is a danger response you are provoking with it. It's
Yeah.
like, hey, we're out of food. We need to burn energy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my calories are still relatively high. It's just that I lack carbohydrates.
Yes.
To put this as clearly as possible to anyone that should know this, back last year, beginning of last year, I was sitting at 320 pounds. Probably the heaviest I've ever been. And probably the most unhealthy I've ever been. And I was like, I need to get back on keto. This is getting bad. So I did. I lost 50 pounds, which is a huge amount of progress, and that includes the keto diet and also exercise, because me and Kendra we used the gym down at the front office. But I think there was one day I think I was just like so violently sick, and that was because like I was going into shock. Had I not consumed enough carbohydrates that day, I probably would have gone into insulin shock because of, well, a lack of insulin or
Yeah.
too much insulin, sorry. So yeah, that I learned that lesson, but it was also like that behavior was mostly amplified by the move, all that stress that I was dealing with. But yeah, no, like at the end of the year, I think I took like the end of November and pretty much all of December off, and I put back on like 20 pounds. So
Yeah.
yes, I went in reverse a little bit, and that was because I gave myself every plausible excuse to kind of just chillax on the whole thing. But this
I mean,
year,
you didn't give yourself an excuse. You had an excuse.
yeah,
Like
Yeah.
dying
A
is a hell of
legitimate
an
medical
excuse.
reason.
that's fair. However, this year I'm giving myself a little bit more leniency because last year it was strictly only 20 grams of carbs a day, which is not enough. It is mind-boggling how I managed to do it, but I did it. Not excuse, reason. Fair. So this year I have limited my carb intake in a range instead of a hard cap. So my soft cap is 20 grams, but my hard cap is 35 grams a day. So that way I have a little bit more wiggle room. I'm not going to be losing weight as fast, but I'm also not going to fucking put myself into shock
Yeah.
anytime.
Yeah.
And if I have to absolutely stop for a little while, then, you know, Kendra has informed me of many sugary things that are around the house. But yeah. It is for the sake of my health. I am trying to be healthier. I am 30 now. I'm gonna be 31 in a few months. And also, I got like 14 pins in my ankle, which has never helped with my health situation at all. So, I would like to make life choices and changes in my life that prevent me from doing any more unreasonable damage. And that's why, like, I don't drink, like, sugary drinks. Like, everything has to have, like, 0 sugar in it. I don't consume as much ice cream like I used to.
Ice cream yummy.
It is numbers.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of really good there's a couple of great keto ice creams out there that exist. Rebel, for example. Stuff is fucking delicious, but it's like $6 a pint.
Ah, come on.
Yeah. I was just like right on the line of diabetes, so they recommend stop all salt intake. That's been an adjustment. Yeah. Well, diabetes is more revolved around carbs. Mostly sugar and glucose, and so you have to reduce that intake, if that makes sense. And well, sodium does play a role. Like
Sodium is really not good for you. Like, you do need some salt, but
you
salt on
really
the whole
shouldn't-
is pretty bad for you.
Yeah. Like, it's okay to have sodium. It's just not okay to have, like...
A lot of it.
Yeah. Like...
Too much salt can cause numerous problems in your body.
Yeah. Mostly heart issues. Your cardiovascular cannot take that much sodium. Give you an idea... So this is actually a really funny thing because we were doing some research for an Angry Anime Newsman video because we're going to be talking about food at some point and how the culture between America and Japan is so vastly different, not just only in proportions, but also in how much salt we consume culturally. Because you would think that, yes, we put, like, salt in almost everything here in America, but, like, in Japan, like, salt is a fucking requirement, not a recommendation. And not just only that, a lot of salt. In case you might not know, one of the most... the biggest consumer base for soy sauce is Japan, obviously. Second only to China.
Yummy soy sauce.
There is so much sodium in soy sauce to the point that like they put it on everything, and it's also used for like most recipes. So when you hear like chefs on television, when they're all like, hey, don't add salt because you're getting salt from X or X or X, they mean it. It's not just the fact that you're gonna end up over salting the dish, it's just that there's just so much fucking sodium in so many things. It is baffling. Yeah.
Ow.
12 herbs and spices. Salt.
All the salt.
Delicious MSG.
Oh, MSG is just dangerous. It's basically salt, but it activates a flavor profile on your tongue that gives it its umami flavor, which is why it's dangerous. It tastes better than salt. But you shouldn't put it... Let me just say this. If you're going to put MSG in anything, don't add salt. Just for your safety. You do not need salt if you're putting MSG in something.
it.
So, so optionally, technically, it is better that you are consuming fat instead of sugar.
I watched.
Moderation,
sorry,
everything, of course, but
going off of
Yeah.
the MSG thing briefly for a second. There is this food YouTuber named Guga Foods that I follow.
I love Guga.
He made basically his own like MSG rub because he found like foods that have naturally occurring MSG like tomatoes, seaweed, some other stuff, and he basically freeze dried it, powderized it, and turned it into a rub. And he said it was 1,000,000 times better than anything he could have come up with. Just put that shit on everything.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. MSG is salt. You know, it's monosodium glutamate. Sodium is in its name. Sodium is salt.
Monosodium.
Take a look,
Yeah.
horseman.
Salt squared.
Something that interests you. Give 'em more.
The steak marinated for a month in soy sauce. Don't. Okay.
Unfortunate that you had to throw whatever that was away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not only for the time- for the amount of time, but also you should never marinate a steak.
You can
Yeah,
absolutely marinate steak.
It depends on the steak and what you're trying to do with it. You can marinate it, but not with that not with soy sauce like that. No. No.
Here's the problem with marination. When you marinate a steak, you are also covering it in sugars. And while yes, you get a slightly deeper flavor in the steak, you also have a higher chance of just only burning the outside and not cooking the inside with marinade. So there is a way to solve that problem. It's just called a reverse sear. But it is an extra step that I feel like is just
You could also purchase a meat thermometer.
Yeah.
well, yeah, no, you you throw it in the oven until it comes up to heat. I would say 135 low end. And then just let it rest up to 140 and you'll have a nice rosy steak. But if you marinate, you have a whole bunch of steps that you got to go through. But
What?
yeah, throw it in the oven for until it's to your desired internal heat, and then you slap it onto a pan, and then get your crust.
Or you could sous vide it.
Yeah. Like there's a lot of things you can do with marinated.
Yeah, that's specifically designed with marinade in mind is sous vide.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I would probably put like a whole ass ribeye into a sous vide instead of just
Yummers.
yeah. But like if we're talking about like if we're just making a steak and you need to make this shit tonight.
Oh yeah, just a steak-ass steak, then yeah, there are definitely
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
quick
100%.
and good methods.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
like
that shit
again,
dry
it all
and apart.
depends on like what you're doing with the steak. If you're trying to do something like just trying to do something crazy, or if you're just doing it like you shouldn't be doing marination for like a steak for
Whew, I didn't get hit. The fuck?
quickly.
I am
Yeah.
almost certain I got hit.
wouldn't do it for longer than 12 hours. Minimum of 4. See, this is the thing that happens when you're on keto, is that you start learning how to have, like, you have to cook out. You can't eat out for shit. And so
Damn.
I've learned a lot about making steak. And Kendra ain't complaining.
It is friend again, dumbass. Spin. Got him.
Black. I'd be more concerned if the
Well,
fucking
it's
steak
20.
wasn't back then. That means something is wrong. Oh, dishwasher's done.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Fuck your life. From how it comes out looking completely normal. Yeah, no, if it did that, I would have concerns. Marinated something in fucking soy sauce for a fucking month and it just like comes back out looking like a normal steak and I'm like, no, something's wrong with this.
Yeah.
And that one back. Costco lied to me.
Woo!
Woohoo!
I did it! Perhaps I will take my leave. Give me my motherfucking money. Wait, I need to buy it.
Turn in your tokens.
Take a look, horseman.
Now I need demonic artifacts. So I can complete the... Actually, I think I need an Essence of a Chosen as well. I do. I think I'll stick with buying Angelic for now. Here we go. I will start from a higher stage. I will try to get to a higher stage.
And if it doesn't work out, we can see about doing more upgrades.
That is true.
Okay.
Because we're trying to get to 50 now, right?
I'm trying to get to 50, yes. That is the next rung I unlock extra stuff at. Boom.
Woo.
Boom. Well, oh, come on.
Rude. Man, that healing is so good.
Ooh.
Also, can I take a moment to sit here and say, fuck Citadel?
What did they
Like,
do?
They upset me personally.
Damn.
Yeah, this is something I'm a little upset about. So, to anyone that knows, there is this technical paint pot called Blood for the Blood God. Love this shit. And whilst I do use the Aqua Pros for all my paints now, but certain technicals like these are really good, and I love it. And the thing is that it upsets me that they created this perfect, this perfect texture, this perfect design. It looks just like blood. It looks amazing. But they won't do it in any other fucking color. Which would be great. Like, if I had a pot of this and I'm like, hey, I just want, like, a layer that looks like water. It upsets me. It upsets me. I want water.
Water.
Water. I want water.
A trick I learned from my mom a long time ago is if you want something to look like water, you should take like Elmer's glue and just put like blue paints in it.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, fellas.
Fellas.
Oh. What? Okay.
Like it's just the regular Elmer's like clear super glue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a couple of drops of water.
Couple of drops of
Problem
water,
is,
paint.
I don't want to put that on my brushes.
No, you just.
You should find a brush that you don't like,
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
find a brush that you don't like. Just
or
it's really,
or something. It doesn't have to be a
Yeah.
brush. It could be like a toothpick or something.
yeah, like a straw that you like cut, like a quill, and then you're good to go.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah.
Give it a try.
Yeah.
Me walking back into the fucking Michaels again.
I learned that a long time ago for a science project that I was making. It was like a realistic terrarium. It had moss and it had other stuff in it. Fun fact about moss as a medium. Did you know that if you... Hang on, I gotta whip this guy's ass. Ugh.
They came out swinging.
I heard once, I've never seen it done, but apparently, you can mix moss with, I think it was water and buttermilk, and you can blend it all up into one fine texture, and it will make more moss.
Huh.
Huh.
I've
Didn't
seen
know that.
I've seen people do like advertising on the side of like brickwork buildings with like moss signs. It's really cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, they'll like put it in a sprayer, and it'll obviously they got to clean the shit out of them, otherwise it'll gunk them up. But
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've seen videos of those. I just didn't know. That's really neat.
yeah,
Yeah.
Each trot or give 'em what?
I will continue.
Trying to get to 50.
Right.
Why you throwing your sword, my dude? What? Yeah, 4% is definitely feeling way better than 3 somehow.
1% is, it can be very, very make or break. It seems.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm doing. Hang on. It was 381. I have 888 health. Alexa, what is 4% of 381?
4% of 381 is 15.24.
So getting 15 HP back per hit.
Hmm.
And $96 health regenerated per minute. All in all, note paid. Note paid. A flawless victory. Oh no, I ain't doing this shit with you. I'm making sure you're nice and tender before I start fighting you.
Damn
There's
spooters.
a bunch of little holes in them.
Yeah, just
Now I want to change
just
sides.
throw shit at them.
Damn it. Why does that not hurt anybody else? Is it me?
Because they're mean about it.
You know what? Motherfucker. Where the hell are you? Ooh. Ow.
Ow.
Ouch, give me ammo.
Boom.
Bob.
Boom. I'm back. Boom, I'm back, dummy. I think I've seen that technique used for aging garden statues and stuff. Yeah. Moss is cool.
Yeah.
Each triumph will the greater
35 to 40.
Could definitely see about using moss as an idea for like one of the plant spells.
Oh yeah. One thing about using moss as a medium is it's a living creature and will die.
Yeah. I mean, a plant is a living creature, so, or living thing, so it makes sense.
Just like me, pretty until it's dead.
There.
I know, it's a burden.
Zen is a lucky woman.
Until I die. Whoa!
Man, that guy just came out of the blue.
He came out of nowhere. Fortunately, I have his ass downloaded.
I have your license plate and your registration.
Then the insurance kicks in. Zed! You're not supposed to be looking forward to it.
Ah, rocks.
Ow, you motherfucker. Huh? What? Who threw that?
More rocks.
Rats.
Whoa. Got him on the backswing. Wow. That's a lot of baloney. That's a lot of baloney. $9,000. Woo! You ain't so tough. Boom.
Hell yeah.
Boom. What?
That might be coming along. You never know, Vian. Vienan? 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 I think, like, there was, like, a recent trailer. Or I do believe it will be Darksiders. Not today, motherfuckers!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Alright,
Level 40. Here's 40 to 45. Bonus multiplier. Hello, everybody. I'm Bonus Multiplier. I saw a Balatro mod that turned one of the Jokers into Markiplier.
Markiplier?
The
Hell
card is
yeah.
just called Multiplier.
Aw, that's cute.
Hello, everybody. My name is Multiplier.
That sounded a little bit more closer to Johnny Bravo.
Hello, everybody. I recently did an audition for someone that sounds like Johnny Bravo. So that is... Oh.
Damn, spiders.
Well, a warm
You know-
woman like you. I hope she was right.
I was hoping she was right. I fucking hate you. 43.
More of these fuckers.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right. You need to take a chill pill for a second.
Oh. Awesome.
44.
Got some green back.
I got some green.
Damn boomerang swords.
It's gonna be really funny when you get to like the later half of this game. You're just stunting on the bosses.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too sure.
¿Qué pasa? Dios mío.
Hell yeah.
Behold the loop. Yeah. 45, huh?
Oh no. Oh wait, I thought these were other guys. Good.
Oh, I've been watching the stream this entire time. Not doing this right. Like, why am I so behind?
You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Enjoyed the loop.
Hell yeah.
I'm scared.
Oh, just 5 more.
5 more, and then a boss at the last one. All right.
Soak it in.
Time to lock in.
The greater choice.
Oh no.
Have y'all been
Oh.
watching the new Invincible season?
No, not recently.
Oh.
Only because I haven't been able to catch up with many shows. Awesome, awesome, awesome,
Oh
awesome.
Jesus.
Ruh-roh.
You got it, buddy.
Just be careful that big hammer guy explodes. On death.
Well, I'm aware. Just gotta remember that when the time comes.
Yeah, just use him as a shield. For rocks. Ow.
No!
No, no,
Fuck
no, 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 no!
you, dude!
Oh.
Why does that fucking attack come out like that, man? I don't have a fucking chance.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, no, that arc is way too wide and it's way too punishing.
That fucking enemy is the worst in the game.
Time for upgrades.
Hopefully. Hope I can get some upgrades.
Greetings. This will be fun for both of us.
Oh, fucking come on.
Oh no!
That is such fucking cunt energy. I've never felt so more like Like, man, it do be like that sometimes, energy.
Damn.
Connor's not so great day. Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab me some mead.
A sippy.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
This is a darn it moment.
Show hole.
Show me your whole essence of a chosen. What? You're just selling this shit?
Oh,
The fuck?
doesn't he raise his prices though when you buy stuff?
It does raise the price when you buy stuff, yeah.
But you are grinding souls in general, like while you're doing these trials. So
Yeah.
that might be like really fucking easy to get.
Maybe.
Because like you keep your souls, you don't keep the coins
Right.
when you die.
Yeah, so I'm regenerating 186 health per minute.
Farewell for now.
Excuse me. I know I should have switched to... I should have switched to the fucking stasis hollow.
Just for that dude.
Yeah. Because the ability that I get from the stasis hollow makes me invulnerable for a little bit.
Mmm.
That wasn't even the final floor. That was just an area with mooks.
Yeah.
I return with my sippy.
Greetings.
My little nightcap, if you will. Oh, that was really good. One of the very few times I will actually appreciate wine.
Yummy honey wine. Tasty.
How do you want to die, little man?
I am bed. The age of 80. Belly full of wine and someone's mouth around my cock.
Around my cock?
What am I planning on doing when I finally have this game finished? I don't know.
Shrugs.
I will probably do... I'll probably do a poll. Community poll, maybe patron poll. To see... Okay. 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 You've hit me too many times. It's time to put you in the forever box.
How will they know that it is a cock from a dwarf? It'll be a dwarf cock. Think again.
Dumbass.
Dead. Dead. Dead.
You mine, my dude? Oh god, you can escape the loop.
He's very rude.
Each triumph o'er. Give 'em what?
Give him what? Give him what? Fucking hate you, Spinny Sword Man.
Goddamn boomerang man.
What? Oh, that's all they take? Well, I feel a little silly. What the fuck was that? Huh?
How did he clip you like that? What was that?
I did no idea.
Wild.
I was robbed. That should have been flawless. That was... Come over here.
These damn blade dudes.
Yeah, the blue ones are a little aggravating.
Fucking get him!
Oh, God.
Come on, Jeff, get him! Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get him!
Prank him, John. Yeah, you know it.
Oh. What? What?
You never seen the Prank him, John thing?
Oh, oh, I have.
Okay. We're at a bit of an impasse on whether or not you should live. I'm gonna have to call the council.
Your fates will be left to council.
What? How the fuck are you alive?
He was in the sauce. What the fuck?
He was in the sauce! Lost in it, one might say. Ow. Ow.
You know, watching you play Elden Ring the other day reminded me of the Star Bomb song, the hardest game in the world.
Yeah.
It just constantly reminds me of like how much the Souls community just very much behaves like that.
It's true.
Each try more.
I died, and then I punched my dad. Lost your souls? Yeah, and so my dad is dead.
Dad souls.
It's just like it just like keeps like getting progressive. It's like, yeah, that boss made my tits explode, and now I'm trying something special called titty sauce. Like, it's just so over the top, and it's so funny to me.
Maybe that's what I've been missing. Maybe I've been lacking titty sauce.
Yeah.
That's why I've been getting my ass kicked by this game. How's the grind going? Well, it's going.
Mm-hmm. We found other sources to get our upgrades, though.
What the?
You know, you want to know what the best titty sauce is? You don't have to think too hard.
Barbecue bacon?
No, it's milk.
Oh.
All milk is titty sauce.
I'm not sure if I wanted to come out like a sauce. Ow.
Yeah, I don't think that's the consistency of sauce.
Any consistency?
No, sauce has a very specific consistency.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, yes, it does. Culinarily speaking, yes.
Allow me to make an argument.
If you can swipe it off the back of a spoon and it comes off clean, that's a sauce.
Teriyaki sauce it's pretty thin, pretty watery.
Not always.
A1 steak sauce is pretty watery.
It is.
Yeah.
But it's not milk.
It's not milk.
What do we dip in milk?
Cookies?
Oreos?
Oreos, cookies.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
It's a sauce.
Do you think that Oreos aren't cookies? Sorry.
I'm very confused.
We dip a lot of things in sauce, right? We put a lot of things in barbecue sauce. We dip.
You can dip anything
sauce.
in anything that is dippable.
Yeah, I dip my fries in my milkshake. I dip like
Yeah, so it makes it a sauce.
no, you can dip anything in anything.
Pause the game for my bullshit.
No, it's when you said that Oreos weren't cookies.
No, I said Oreos. No, I never said Oreos are cookies. I said Oreos. You can dip. Oreos
You can dip
in milk.
Oreos in water. Does that make water a sauce?
It can.
No, you're just bullshit. No.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
The shark officially
Yeah.
jumped right there.
yeah. Like a sauce is also something that you can put on top of something, and you can't really put something as liquidy as like milk on top of like any other thing, like a cookie, and it still do the same effect. It gets really too much. You can't really eat it very well.
I mean, you could do the same thing with soy sauce and teriyaki sauce.
So the
See now,
ingredient- so things that
those are
putting-
actually like as watery as you can get sauces.
yeah.
See,
but
now you've got a point. However, hang on.
You could put milk on a steak and it'd still be a sauce.
It's not a good idea. No, it's not.
I know. It's the reason why it's called steak sauce. We don't put milk on steak. We put steak sauce on steak.
Here, definition of sauce:
Totally
a
acceptable.
thick liquid, usually savory dishes to add moistness and flavor.
That.
What defines savory again? This is actually a genuine question for me.
It's
'cause,
it's like
it's like
I think savory is a specific part of the tongue that gets triggered when you eat something.
yeah.
It's like meaty or
Earthy.
yeah.
Earthy. Okay.
Earthy,
No,
meaty.
Zen actually
Okay.
umami is a different part of the tongue actually. That's what separates it. That's why umami is like what is it? The seventh thing? Unctuous?
Unctuous.
Also, soy sauce is made from a paste.
Yes.
So, no, they're not the same as milk.
Then what's soy milk?
You're trying to mix things here, and that's not gonna work. Like you're kind of trying to do like a hey man kind of nonsense here. That's not how debates work. Your case is not
This is a
standing.
conversation.
So you're just spewing random bullshit. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yes,
Soy
absolutely.
sauce
Do you,
and
honest to God, do you, honest to God, believe that I believe that milk really is a sauce?
You have a
You
lot
keep
of
saying it.
opinions, but
But it can't
hard to
be.
tell.
That's the thing.
that's the thing, Aaron. You say a lot of things that are questionable sometimes, and
Yeah.
I can't tell what you're what you mean is true or not.
Keep him
What about-
guessing.
condensed milk? No, condensed milk isn't really a sauce either. It's too thick.
It's a sugar. Yeah, something else.
Yes. It's basically just condensed milk sugars and fat.
Yummy.
Yes.
Which is
it's
why
fat, yeah.
if you boil a can of condensed milk, I believe it turns into something close to like tres leche. There's an actual like it's just basically caramelized milk sugars and fat.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Oh god. We have a bechamel sauce that's mostly milk, but it's thickened with flour. That is correct.
Yes. It's thickened. That's the definition.
Yeah.
Sauce is thick. It's either made with a paste or thickener.
What is heavy whipping cream to you?
If you're trying to
It's
call it
pretty
a
thick.
sauce, then no, that's not how that works in culinary terms. No.
We're gonna- We're going to,
This economy.
by the end of the stream, know the difference between all of these condiments.
Is gravy a sauce? I believe it is.
Yes,
Gravy is a sauce.
gravy
Okay.
is a sauce.
Okay. Are we all familiar with au jus? Because that is referred to as a gravy.
That is not a sauce.
It is not a sauce?
It is a condiment.
Elaborate.
But it is not a
It's
sauce.
condiment.
And I think soy sauce is a misnomer because it is not sauce. Soy sauce is also a condiment.
So au jus is a condiment?
Yes. Is salsa a sauce?
Oh, no. No.
I think
it's a
salsa
salad.
is its own thing.
No, it's a salad. It's a salad. Think about it.
Okay, just because you have a problem with vegetables does not make it a salad.
It's a good salad.
Again,
If-
because you have a problem with vegetables does not make it a salad.
If I lose this next run, we're devoting a portion of this stream to figuring this shit out because you've enraged me now.
Give 'em what for.
So if this run goes sideways, that's what we're doing.
Yep.
I'm opening a Google document and we're figuring this shit out.
I'm pulling out the whiteboard.
Whiteboard is coming out.
Yeah. That fucking scene of Rick and Morty is like, you wanna know what? You two sit down. I'm gonna mathematically prove why both of you are the worst. This is a long time coming.
Just channel your rage into these next few waves.
It's true.
A tier list of what's considered a sauce. Oh.
That's basically what I was thinking.
Yes.
Come back next week. See this epic tale continue.
No! Fucking
No!
god damn you! God, I hate those bugs. Alright. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, those bugs suck, man.
And I'm floating
They
up
also
here.
kinda remind me of the bugs from fucking Starship Trooper.
Those specific ones remind me a lot of the Dead Space
Yes.
crawler
Dead Space.
dudes.
Yeah.
Starship
God.
Trooper had a lot of neat bugs, though. Yeah.
I have a friend whose mom made props for that movie.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. Okay.
Small detour.
I'm gonna close the game real quick.
Oh. Okay.
He wasn't bluffing.
You've incurred my wrath. Okay.
All right, we're in it for the long conversation of this.
Yes,
It's
you
now gone
started
from
it.
a Let's play to a podcast.
Strong disagreements.
Let me go ahead and throw up some music. It's just giving Blue confirmation that Leo would hold Kestrel's hair back while she gets seasick.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go to the BRB screen, set this up. You guys are gonna have some ads. After that, it's sauce time.
Yep. At the end of this, we will determine who is the sauce boss.
I mean, it's Harley.
Yes.
None of us could ever take that away from him. That's a lifetime achievement award.
Yeah. Created a cornerstone of the cooking genre, especially with YouTube, but then
the beginning of Epic Mealtime was so like early internet, like it just felt like it fit right in.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
After a while, it started to feel like, bro, what are you doing?
It's like, are you okay?
Yeah. It was just due in part to the obsessiveness of it all.
I wonder how much money he spent on food specifically for Epic Mealtime. It's probably ridiculous.
Yeah. They also they had like a TV show, they had a cooking line, or like a line of like cookware and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like they had a cookbook and everything.
All right, Google Docs. What is And uh-oh, I need to recharge my headset. Foot.
Uh-oh.
There goes.
Ruh-roh.
Headset, you've been just terrible to me lately. I don't know what the H.
What the hecky?
There we go. I'm back.
Where's
Right. What is and is not a sauce? A write-up. Okay. Let me pull up some other shit while I'm here.
I'm happy to be here for this intense conversation.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Let's see.
If this is to truly become a debate, though, I will act as opposing.
What? No. You're the one who dropped this shit.
Well, no, because I'm the aggressor in this, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm the opposing.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, so I must defend my position. I am the opposing position that milk is in fact a sauce and can be a sauce if so desired.
I should make a version of the Joe Rogan podcast, but it's just people debating the stupidest shit ever.
We can. I've been wanting to do a podcast since like forever, and I've never been able to find a time nor a format to do it in.
Me and Hey Mr. Rabbit tried that a long time ago. It just didn't take.
Yeah.
So the Joe Rogan podcast? No, like really stupid shit. And I also don't platform idiots and assholes.
Yeah.
Maybe idiots, but not assholes.
And also, you're somebody that pushes back.
I think the title of the podcast would be "We're All Stupid."
Works.
Yeah. It's a comedy podcast, you know. We're here to be funny.
All right, let's see what we got here. Let me look at this. So, window capture. That's right.
Your Honor, my client would like to claim that milk is a sauce.
Guilty. All right.
$1 million year dungeon, no trial.
So,
that this was a dictatorship.
it is.
All right.
Okay, so according to Merriam-Webster's dictionary, a sauce is defined as a liquid or semi-solid food mixture used especially as a topping or ingredient for adding to or enhancing the flavor of a dish.
Okay. This is interesting because that definition can be very wide.
It can also be defined as stewed fruit eaten with other food or as a dessert.
Like a jam?
So
Well, a jam would be a sauce, wouldn't it?
we're going to find out.
Yeah.
We're gonna find
That's what-
out because
That's what this
I
is
think
for.
there's
Let's take this one step at a time.
because I believe that jam, jellies, and purees are all considered in Mandarin, or not Mandarin. What is it called? There's a third one or fourth one that I cannot remember the name of. My dyslexia is kicking in.
Somebody made an interesting argument. Applesauce is considered a sauce.
Applesauce is a sauce.
Yes. It is
Which
thick.
is really weird because like I've never known anybody personally that would just like open a cap of barbecue sauce and just drink it straight from the bottle. And if you do, you're the devil.
I've known people like that.
I've known people like that. Like that's.
I don't like barbecue sauce during the best of times.
I lived with a man who like to anyone that has ever been to like I guess like one of those like world markets, or I think they're even in Walmart now. QB mayo.
Preserved.
I have watched motherfuckers
Marmalade.
like
Sorry.
I've watched motherfuckers just upturn those things and just swallow those fucking things whole. It is disgusting. But here's a good question. Is mayonnaise a sauce?
It's a condiment.
It's a condiment, but is mustard a sauce?
It's a condiment.
Is ketchup a sauce?
It's a condiment.
They all have the consistency.
Well,
And
I think so. Hang on. Let's do a little bit of cross-referencing here.
okay.
A
'Cause I've heard
condiment is
people-
defined as something such as seasoning, sauce, garnish, or topping that is added to food.
Okay, so
So all sauces are condiments, but not all condiments are sauces.
Yep.
yes. So we lead back to the question: is mayonnaise a sauce?
No.
Not on
Mayonnaise.
its own.
Not on its own.
If you're talking about just straight up mayonnaise, which is just pureed eggs and oil, no.
That's the thing. Applesauce is just pureed apples. Plus some other stuff, but you know.
Yeah, it has the plus other stuff. That's the thing.
It eggs and oil. That's eggs and plus other stuff.
I'm talking about like things that would work with making it work with what the definition says.
Oh, like Tubuya said, spicy or flavored mayo, is that considered a sauce?
I mean, we're still establishing. We're
Sauce.
still establishing what the definitions are right now.
Yeah.
I don't think
Okay.
we're ready to call anything a sauce just yet.
Okay.
We're finding out the definitions. Okay, so
Okay.
let me go ahead and just.
What is it?
Because
So-
I would have a hot take about applesauce specifically. Say that's
Oh.
actually a jelly.
Oh?
A condiment
Or jam, depending on like how it's pureed.
is something such as seasoning, sauce, garnish, or topping that is added to food. A jam
Okay.
is food made by boiling fruit and sugar into a thick consistency.
Okay.
Then you got jelly and marmalade. Which was the M word that I was trying to remember.
Okay. Me on my fucking. How do you
Uh,
cup of fucking honey wine?
Marmalade is a clear, sweetened jelly in which pieces of fruit and rind are suspended. That is what a marmalade is.
Okay.
Jelly? A soft, somewhat elastic food product made with gelatin or pectin.
Yes, of course.
Especially a fruit product made by boiling sugar in the juice of a fruit.
Okay, so it's kind of like a jam, but not entirely.
They're processed differently. Typically, jams are chopped in a certain way or pureed.
Okay. All right.
Like, you can kind of get chunks, basically. Even if it's softened.
Can't believe I had to sit here and protect my stance.
This is your stance that you don't believe in.
Yeah.
No, I believe in what I said. That doesn't
Sure.
mean it was a good thing to believe in it.
Listen, I've had it up to here with contrarians. I have to deal with Edward Bosco all the time.
I'm deeply familiar with Dabby Chappy.
Yeah, typically, I think sometimes you can make jelly out of fruit juice and sugar as well. Which is like, I think some sugars can
So
gelatinize, basically, but that's just like super, like...
fucking get in here. No. 3 people is way more than enough. Way more than enough. Once you get 4, things get messy.
Okay, so
any other topics that we need to add, like definitions, like condiments? We already have.
yeah, condiment we already have. I could look up reduction.
Oh yeah. Oh, add gravy as well, because I was talking about au jus recently. Yeah.
Yeah, because because gravy and sauce, they're a weird one, but I don't.
Bechamel, really.
Yeah, they're different categories in my brain, but
Well, something can't be a bechamel. Bechamel is a something.
Yes.
A sauce made from the thickened and seasoned juices of cooked meat. So gravy is a sauce.
okay.
So that leads. You know what? I'll withhold with what I said earlier. I know what I said. I'm sticking with it.
A sauce made from the thickened and seasoned juices of cooked meat. Okay, that is the definition of gravy.
Yes.
Is there other definitions we should be looking for here, chat?
What is condensed milk again? Is it just only milk, or is it because?
It's milk from which water has been removed.
Okay, so it leaves
Let's
fat,
see.
fat and sugar content. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Is most often found with sugar added.
for every sauce.
I would.
Like in terms of like, do you have to have the addition of water in the sauce?
Moisture on some level is required for a sauce.
Yeah.
I would have to say, yeah.
Yes. Like.
Okay. Obviously, because like my thought comes back into considering there is H2O in almost every sauce.
Oh yeah.
So.
Right.
Like, water has to be an ingredient in a sauce. And water is in almost fucking everything. Same with tomato sauce, white and brown sauces, and hollandaise. This is going to get interesting.
White and brown sauces. Here we go.
It's brown sauce.
Brown sauce.
Because I think white sauce is like Alfredo and something like that.
There's a few different variations of brown sauce. Let's see.
I know a salsa verde. Salsa verde is just basically
Japanese soy sauce
So,
is considered
hang on.
brown.
I would just like to
sauce.
establish one thing real quick.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
original crux of this argument. Sauce
Yeah.
is defined as a liquid or semi-solid food mixture used
Yep.
especially as a topping or ingredient for adding. Milk isn't a fucking sauce.
Because it's not a mixture. That's what I. Yeah.
No, it is. It is a mixture of fat solubles and water.
That is not
That's
it.
how you get
There.
pasteurization.
I understand what you're trying to go for, but that's just a molecule interaction kind of thing. That's not how really close it gets when it comes
Yeah,
to cooking.
that would
That's
by
splitting hairs.
By your logic, water is a sauce because that's hydrogen and oxygen molecules mixing to make a liquid.
Yeah.
And don't say that's what it is, or I'll come over there.
You were about to fucking get me. About the heat of your hordes coming by fast. Me sitting up at the space station, just fucking Connor wagging his finger at the sky.
Gosh.
Yeah, what a rabbit hole we've descended. So milk
Yes.
is not a sauce, but strawberry milk and chocolate milk are.
You can't just...
That's not. I didn't say that. That wasn't me. because actually they would be correct. They would be correct because
I don't know, because doesn't sauce typically have to be savory? Wouldn't those actually be considered either,
Well,
like,
you can...
Merriam-Webster's dictionary says no. It just needs to have those specific rules applied for sauce.
A liquid or semi-solid food mixture used especially as a topping or ingredient for adding or enhancing the flavor of a dish. Water is not wet/thread. I'm not getting into
Anyone
that
that
one.
fucking says-
I don't...
Water is the source of the wet.
I'm not getting into that. We're already stuck enough on this one.
It is the saturation.
Nope. I'm vetoing that. We're on sauces.
We're on sauces.
Yeah, sorry, Judge. Sorry, Your Honor.
You better be. Let's see.
Okay, so
I'm thinking about the flavored milk argument.
yes, we're at that stage. So here's the thing. I would say technically yes and no, and like my point is that if you want to get like strawberry milk, you're gonna either have to do that with actual strawberries, which nobody's fucking doing, and
Yum.
or you get strawberry sauce.
Okay,
Mhm.
so let's try to define this ourselves a little bit, just because we need a little bit more context. A sauce is a sauce is, and a sauce isn't. Okay, a sauce isn't to be drank on its own.
Okay.
Be consumed on its own.
So milk is out. And applesauce is out.
Applesauce is also out. Applesauce is not a sauce anymore.
But you would have applesauce on your own if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why
that's
we're
a-
saying it's
that's a-
not a sauce.
not-
Yeah.
It's not a
Okay.
sauce.
Okay. That's quitter talk.
Listen, it's not about if you
Put
would.
the fucking ketchup barbecue sauce and fucking mustard drinkers on
It's-
their ass.
It's
Shut
not
the
about
fuck-
if you. It's not about if you would. It's about if
If you should.
if that's the purpose of it.
Yeah. It's not supposed to be a sippy.
Sauce is not usually consumed on its own.
Well, here's the
Bunch
thing.
of
So-
heathens.
I
That
know
going
people
down.
who can fucking shoot back a fucking shot glass of chocolate sauce.
Yes, that's me.
They're
Me
freaks.
personally. I'm
Sorry,
a freak.
you're
yeah.
a freak.
I can admit that.
I'll be
So-
the first to admit, I am fucking out of this world.
Okay, a sauce
Like-
is
I still call myself a freak. They're heathens. I will admit this.
I'm a fucking mutant. Okay.
a sauce is meant to enhance flavors.
Meant to enhance flavors. Okay.
Yes. So that includes like the sauces that you put in milk to make like
Yeah, just because
Uh,
just because you put a sauce into milk and then mix it does not make the strawberry milk a sauce.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
the purpose of it is to still drink it by itself.
and it flavors it. Yeah, it enhances it. Hell
In
yeah.
fact, one could say that in that scenario, you're drinking milk with sauce on it.
Yes.
Hold on, I have to make an argument.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. So you know those packets of hot cocoa,
Yes.
Yes.
and like they're all like, just put it in water, and you're all like, yeah, sure, all right, I'll do
Ugh.
that.
I mean, I
And
put it
then
in
if
milk because I
you're-
have
If
self-respect.
you have two brain
Same.
cells,
But
yeah. If you're somebody who has two brain cells, you would know better to put milk instead of water.
Right.
yes. Absolutely.
Does that make milk a sauce?
No.
No.
Because you're not using the milk to enhance the powder, you're using the powder to enhance the milk.
And you can drink milk on its own.
Milk can be drunk on its own. Again, the established sauce is it cannot be drunk on its own.
That makes it an ingredient? I think all food could be considered ingredients.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like how there's no such thing as just vegetable.
Yeah.
There isn't just a
Applesauce
vegetable,
should be
like-
safe on account of it being in the name.
No, I think people kind of got lazy with the naming when it came to the consistency of applesauce. There's like, yeah, it's just
All right.
sauce
And
consistency,
there's such thing
but
as
not an actual
misnomers.
sauce.
Yeah, like there's a ton of things that are misnomers.
Yeah. Unless you've actually used it as a part of a dipping or like topping kind of thing. I would love an example. Because I do love my applesauce.
So, we could introduce a new term in here.
Okay.
I think
We could introduce
applesauce-
puree.
Puree. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't jam and jelly have puree in there? Or no?
Puree.
Puree.
Jam and jelly.
Jam and jelly, I believe.
I believe those are purees.
I
It's just with
believe
the
they are.
addition of gelatin, pectin.
Yeah.
Can't eat cocoa.
Pectin. So, jam is a food made by boiling fruit and sugar into a thick consistency.
Then
Okay.
I used to fucking shoot back cocoa powder packets when I was a kid.
Yeah, you were also a heathen. It's okay.
Yeah, no, like, it's fine.
Uh,
We all had to go to the dentist.
Yeah, we're all heathens once in a while. It's good. I shot back chocolate syrup. You shot back powdered cocoa.
So,
It lasted longer.
paste or thick liquid suspension usually made from cooked or ground fine, from cooked food ground finely.
Mhm.
So, applesauce is a
Applesauce.
puree.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you think of any other purees that you would use in a sauce? Because my first thought would be tomato sauce for marinara or pizza sauce.
Yeah, and I don't think you would drink it on its own. So it still follows that
if you
category.
do, you're a fucking freak.
Yeah, like
That's well established.
yeah, absolutely. So the next part of that, now that it passed that test, the next part of that is which is, do you mix it in with something or use it as a topping or ingredient of adding or enhancing the flavor?
Elpharat, I can't believe you specifically found the thing that I did when I was a kid.
Yes.
Take a spoonful of Nesquik powder, dip it in milk, and then eat it.
Yeah.
Crunch.
Again, they
Yummy.
point out how milk could be a sauce.
What category would eggnog fall under?
What?
No, you drink it. You already run out of that. It's not a sauce.
Yeah. That's not sauce.
Did I see my last message? I was so sad today. What happened? I got all the way to Malekith without taking a hit. I'm so close to beating the whole run. Nice! For those of you who don't know, Mike is going on a Elden Ring no-hit run.
Oh man, does that mean you don't have any vigor?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably vigor is not the biggest stat.
Oh, that's where that joke came from.
I know I don't level vigor. Yep, there you go.
I put no points into vigor because I don't intend to get hit.
Yeah.
I put points in vigor because I know I'm gonna.
You're not doing the
I
challenge.
don't wear shoes because I don't intend to walk on glass.
Right.
So tomato sauce, I think, is a sauce.
Tomato sauce is a sauce. A liquid or semi-solid food mixture that is used as a topping or ingredient.
That we do not drink.
It is not meant to be consumed on its own. It is meant to enhance the flavor.
Yep.
Okay, but here's the thing. Now we're entering into soup territory.
Soup has more. I believe soup has more water.
That
Than a
doesn't
sauce.
matter. You could fucking put
Soup.
put noodles into a tomato bisque, and you would still get spaghetti.
So soup is classified as a liquid food specifically.
Yeah, you can drink it on its own. Yep. So it already.
A liquid food, especially with a meat, fish, or vegetable stock as a base, and often containing pieces of solid food.
And you eat it on its own. It is not a sauce.
Yeah, we're getting into soup, stews, and porridges. There are terms and definitions with specific stuff in them because a stew.
I'm glad I brought up the soup conversation.
There you go.
And make sure that we avoid the confusion because you eat soup as a soup.
Okay, but again, if you put a whole bunch of pasta in a tomato bisque, you'd get spaghetti.
Yeah, that still does not make it a sauce because you can eat the tomato bisque on its own.
Yeah, but you can. All a tomato bisque is just a very smooth red sauce.
But it's a soup.
So, at what point do we go from, a chunky marinara sauce that you would have meatballs with on a sandwich?
Okay, so have you eaten chunky marinara on its own? If your knee-jerk reaction is fuck no, then it's a sauce. And I feel with that pause that might be the case.
No, I'm having a genuine debate here where like I'm not sure if we're in the point of transition between a chunky sauce to a smooth sauce. Do we go? Because they're both sauce.
I wonder if you're really going to like believe in that.
Probably not.
Okay.
just for your certification, for you, probably not. I'm not gonna think too much after this. I'm not gonna think beyond this conversation than where it started. Like I'm not gonna be like fucking sitting here like on Reddit. It's like, guys, I need you to tell me what is a sauce.
Just making sure that you won't eat like a can of marinara sauce
I'm gonna be
out
like
of the
fucking
can.
Charlie Day.
It's just like I was concerned for a second.
Let me zoom in. I'm not gonna be like that. I'm simply just like, in the moment, since I am here, I'm already having this conversation. At what point does a marinara sauce cease to be a sauce when it becomes a soup?
Actually, it would actually like go in transition since tomatoes is a fruit. It'd actually go from like marmalade or jam or jelly into soup.
Oh,
Not a
that's
sauce.
actually a really good fucking question. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, it'd be closer to a puree because
Yep.
there's no gelatin.
Yep.
Or pectin involved.
So it's not a sauce.
Puree, but it's still a sauce.
So,
Do you?
so
Let me ask,
something
if you
I've
crack open
learned.
a can of SpaghettiOs and say, "Oh, pasta," and whatever that is.
When
sure
Aaron's
most people
topics
do.
on this is so broad, I really worry about the culinary definitions he's using.
So I've learned something. The difference between a soup and a stew is that stewing is necessary to create a stew.
Yes.
Yes.
You use the verb to create the noun.
Yes.
And it basically just means you cook something by simmering it slowly. Stews are also thicker than soups.
Yes.
That's true. Like, God. Okay. This is actually a relatively good question. I go to the farmer's market every so often here. And there's this lovely little couple that sell curry sauce.
Yes.
Curry sauce. Now, curry sauce is a combination of many things, but when you put something in a sauce, right? So this has a large conversation of it all. So if I put meat in this curry sauce, is it suddenly a stew because I had to stew that meat for a while in this sauce?
If you threw... Sorry, could you repeat that? I'm looking up definitions here.
All right, so if I bought a ready-made curry sauce, right? So this sauce has everything that I need just to go ahead, just throw it into a pot, add a little bit of water, a pound of vegetables, a pound of meat, and then
It's a stew.
settle it for about an hour. Does it suddenly become a stew from a sauce?
If you're stewing it, then yes.
Yes.
Just needed that certification. Just for the sake of the document, of course.
It's all good. It's all good.
we need to establish the ground rules.
Again,
Also-
a sauce is used to enhance a dish.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can put sauces in stews.
Some of these are
As well.
required to make the other.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can't just like keep the parse, like you can't just part them entirely all the time.
Okay. Yeah.
You just can't drink sauces.
So we got like 20 minutes.
It's true.
Eh.
We need to figure this shit out now.
Technically, it's like an hour. It's like an hour and 20 minutes, technically.
Okay. I mean, we'll give it 20 minutes and then we'll hop back in to because I don't feel like we need to sit here for like an entire hour discussing.
We don't.
problem.
This is stupid.
Yeah.
I need like
Episode one.
I need like a big blaring stream alert that people can like put in that just says this is stupid and with loud like blaring sirens and klaxons.
Yes,
You,
absolutely.
it's just you. This is stupid.
Oh, this was
fucking
brought up
Silent
when
Hill
Aaron. This was brought up when Aaron was trying to debate that titty milk was a sauce.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's
I
not.
completely forgot about that.
That's where we got angry. High disagreement.
Okay. Here's what we've got. We've got definitions for sauce, condiment, jam, marmalade, jelly, gravy, puree, soup, stew, and concentrate. So,
No, hold on. I think there's a better title for the podcast, Connor.
what's that?
There was no stupid questions.
Only stupid
Yes.
answers.
Only stupid answers.
I can agree with that. Yeah.
So now we can start asking the hard-hitting questions. Is cereal a soup?
Okay. I've had this debate before.
Oh,
I'm trying to
yeah.
remember it.
Soup
Okay.
is defined as a
Read back
liquid
the definition
food,
of soup.
especially containing a meat, fish, or vegetable stock as a base, and
So that's the
often
problem.
containing pieces of solid food.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's the base
it
part
accounts
that
for the
makes it
second half.
hard.
It accounts for the second half, but also, a
So
liquid
soup,
food, would you consider milk food?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. So it is a liquid food.
Yes. Now the problem is with the meat, fish, and vegetable part. Technically, milk is a dairy in its like whole category thing.
Yeah.
You could argue and try to push the narrative of it being part of the meat products instead because it comes from
byproduct of
cows, byproduct of meat, or you can use soy milk and have this kind of really sit in like the topic of soup a little bit more by using a vegetable base. So
Would you drink soy milk
yes.
Yes.
just by itself?
Yeah. Yes. I
I say
understand
that
you
because
hate vegetables. I understand.
don't hate vegetables. Vegetables. I prefer them.
You
It's
hate
just-
legumes. With their stupid little name.
Stupid
Yeah.
little names.
But a peanut isn't a nut, Jeff mansplained. It's a legume.
I'm gonna lagoon.
Watch as I go lagoon.
Is
So a
milk
soup-
considered a stock? What is a stock?
Yeah, that's the definition that we would need to get
Fucking
around.
hell. All right.
I'm so sorry.
A stock.
I know we're overworking you. The poor man's on the clock, guys.
What's up, Newts? A stock is. All right, Merriam-Webster, hit me with the truth.
It better not just be bone juice. It has to say something else, I hope.
A liquid in which meat, fish, or vegetables have been simmered that is used as a basis for soup, gravy, or sauce.
Huh.
Ah.
So we've got we're making progress now. See,
Okay, so we
Yeah.
add something to the
So,
sauce thing. It has to have
s-
a
so
stock.
yes, so soup, stew, gravy, and sauce must contain stock.
Aha!
I think we cracked
Now we're
it.
getting we're getting somewhere. I think we're cracking this
Cracked
bitch
it,
wide
lads.
open.
We cracked it.
Yeah!
What about gumbo? Gumbo is a stew.
Yeah,
Gumbo is a
gumbo's
stew. Yes, it's
Yeah.
really fucking good stew too.
As somebody who consistently makes gumbo, it's a stew.
I think if
Yeah,
I ever
but-
went to New Orleans, I'd die there.
Same.
I think I would literally eat myself to death because there's just so much good fucking food.
I
Okay.
would probably be there with you. Let's go to New Orleans at the end of the year, Connor.
God, I wish. Although I've heard New Orleans is not great right now.
Yeah.
Soup is made with stock.
We found the thing that could help debunk so many things.
Sauce
stock
is also
was what
made with
unlocked.
stock.
Yep. It has to have stock in it.
Has to have stock.
And it's the fact of it needing to
So-
be simmered.
So the question is cereal a soup? I believe
No.
not.
No, it cannot
Cereal
be
is not a soup
now.
because it's not made with stock.
Yep.
It's made with
Okay.
milk,
This is the
which is
first
not a
time where All
sauce.
three of us agreed on something collectively.
Yeah.
A sauce is also made with stock.
You guys were scientists.
Woo!
So,
No stupid questions, only stupid answers.
Yep. The ocean is soup.
is ketchup a sauce, though?
Yes.
It is meant to enhance flavors, it's made with stock, and isn't made to be consumed on its own. So by our current definitions, ketchup is not a sauce.
Yes.
Ketchup is
A puree?
You're right.
a paste or thick suspension of liquid. It is made from cooked fruit ground finely. Yes. Ketchup is a puree.
Mm. Then we need to stop calling it ketchup sauce.
I have never done that, but
I think again, it's like the same as how the applesauce got its name, where
Apple-
it's like
applesauce
it's the
is a misnomer.
consistency. Yeah, it's the consistency branding, not necessarily the actual definition of a sauce.
I mean,
Really
people's
lost in the sauce, you guys.
there's apple butter and cookie butter, but those things aren't butter.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're using sauce as a definition for the consistency.
A beautiful
compound.
lie we've all been fed. Barbecue sauce
Remain
is also
uncomfortable.
misleading. That is true.
Oh, is it not made with a stock or anything? What makes it misleading?
Barbecue sauce is also... I guess it depends on the type of barbecue sauce.
That's true.
A semi-solid food mixture used especially as a topping or ingredient for adding or enhancing flavors to the dish.
Hmm. You don't drink it. At least if you do drink it, it's
You're-
questionable.
Yeah.
It,
People are judging. you.
probably
Yeah.
made with...
I love
it's-
barbecue sauce as much as anybody else in this fucking world, but you should never just be cracking open a fucking bottle of Bullseye and just sucking it down.
You're a freak if you drink sauce out of the bottle. I am a
So-
freak because I love drinking Hershey sauce out of the bottle. I think it's fun.
Yummers.
Yeah.
I think it's fun.
Yeah, just taking fucking chocolate sauce shots and then
Yep.
just chasing it with milk.
Yep. I'm a freak like that. It's
So-
good. It's delicious.
So I guess it depends.
Move the belly around so that way you can get the full chocolate milk effect.
I mean, like, I do pour milk into, like, the bottle of, like, once it's, like, mostly empty, and I just shake it and just drink it out of the bottle.
Hooray!
Hey, I'm not gonna waste chocolate. learning so much about me, Connor.
Excellent.
Questionable. Yeah, life hack. Yeah.
So
Fucking
Going
put
back.
milk in a Bisquick. Fucking-
let me.
Hey, you should do that to your Nesquik if you're like
It's
seeing
like,
like powder on the
it
sides.
always-
Just like put it in and shake it.
How do I make a new page? I'll just go over here.
I just
So-
blew so many people's minds.
I mean, yeah, if you're trying to get all the sauce out, like if you're making like a, if you're
I
making
am.
spaghetti, you can do the same exact thing. If you're making tikka masala, oh, tikka masala sauce.
Tikka masala, is that? I'm not sure what that consists of. I only ever had it once. It was fucking awesome.
It's a lot like it would be a lot like what curry is, but it's done in reverse. So you cook the meat first, and then you add the sauce, kind of
Yeah,
like spaghetti.
my parents had this one night.
Stock.
Let's see.
Zen might be right. I believe tikka masala does use stock.
Yes, it does use stock.
Oh, I love
Add
tikka
4
masala.
large ripe tomatoes with juices, 2 teaspoons of tomato paste, turmeric powder, Indian red chili powder, coriander, cumin, garam masala, and salt.
Mhm.
Is it one of those categories where it's just like a curry, but it is like
Because
that would
it's
make it
curry.
if curry is a sauce? That would be the question then.
Yeah. Well, you can use it as an ingredient for a very particular dish that I know of out in.
Right. So that's the question. Okay, so
yeah.
curry would be considered a sauce.
Yeah,
Yes. Or no?
curry is a sauce.
but it could also double as a stew. Believe it or
Okay.
not.
So it's just a curry.
Yeah.
So curry is just its own thing.
Okay.
might
It's just
be
a
a thing all
What
right,
is a
so-
sauce? Curry. Barbecue sauce. We said ketchup wasn't sauce, right?
I believe
it-
by its classification, it is not a sauce.
Yes, it's a puree.
It's meant to enhance flavors, made with stock. Isn't
Made
to be
with
consumed
stock.
on its own. Is ketchup not made with stock?
No, as far as
No.
I know.
Mm,
As far as I know, it's not made with stock. It's made with tomatoes and oil, similar to mayonnaise.
Okay.
Unless it's a special type of ketchup.
Special ketchup. Fancy ketchup.
Okay, tomato, vinegar, salt, and sugar. So no, it is not made with stock.
There you go.
Okay.
What is not a sauce? Ketchup. Ketchup is not a sauce. Neither is milk.
yeah.
Yeah, make sure like it specifically says titty milk and then milk, because Aaron made it very apparent that he wanted titty milk to be a sauce.
Okay,
I'm
here's
so-
a little bit of a morbid one. I feel like the answer might be immediate on this one, but blood is definitely not a sauce.
Yeah, no, it's not. We don't have stock in our system. Yeah.
I'm not gonna get into the bacteria of our bodies.
No, that's bacteria. That's not.
What is
Oh,
mustard? Mustard, I believe, is also puree.
Oh, that's actually an
That's actually a
interesting-
tricky one. Hold on. let me
Yeah.
double check.
What is mustard really? Hi, Vsauce. Michael,
Michael here.
what is mustard? Mustard is a condiment made from the seeds of the mustard plant. The whole, ground, cracked, bruised mustard seeds are mixed with water, vinegar, lemon juice, wine, and other liquids, salt, and often other flavorings and spices to create a paste or sauce ranging in color from... Wait, so what's a paste?
Tight level of puree, I believe, but we would need to double check that.
Here we go.
Paste.
Paste.
We got 4 minutes.
Miriam.
Promise.
Take me home, Miriam.
Paste versus sauce.
A dough that contains a... Wait, no. A smooth food made by evaporation or grinding.
Huh. So mustard would be part... Would it be part of the sauce thing? It doesn't say stock, though. Its main ingredient isn't stock.
Okay.
I'd say no.
Uh...
I think it's part of puree.
A dough that contains a considerable proportion of fat and is used for pastry. A confection made of evaporating fruit with sugar or flavoring gelatin, starch, or gum arabic. A smooth food product made by evaporation or grinding. A shaped dough. That's about all the...
Yeah. I think with the categories that the definition that we personally made, mustard is not a sauce because it doesn't have its main ingredient as stock.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. So mustard is not a sauce.
It is a puree. Same with ketchup. And same with mayonnaise.
Good. Fuck mustard.
What did mustard ever do to you?
Not be delicious.
You take that back.
Never. I don't like mustard. Hate it.
I had a...
It's only good as like a fucking teaspoon of an ingredient in my mac and cheese, and that's it.
Yummy. I also object to this mustard slander. I had a pretzel made of depleted grain in Wisconsin at a brewery, and it was stuffed with cheese, and it came with this hand-ground mustard, and it was probably the best pretzel I've ever eaten in my life.
Oh, we need to put applesauce in the not sauce.
Applesauce is not a sauce.
Yep, it is
It
a
is,
misnomer.
it is a puree.
Yes. It's using the consistency of sauce to define
I'll
it.
probably go ahead and just put what it is right next to it. It's a puree.
Yeah.
Are we confused? Are we confused on anything else, or did we solve the problem?
I think we found our solution. I think the stock question about soup helped us get to our final conclusion.
Oh yeah,
on sauce.
stock cracked this thing wide open.
I love how you had to put in parentheses straight from Schlatt. Here I am sipping on titty milk.
It's a different kind of titty milk. Pesto is also a puree. That is correct.
Yes. I believe most condiments are purees.
All right, red sauce. By its definition, it calls itself a sauce.
So you're talking about
a red sauce does need a stock.
Okay, then it is sauce.
It isn't consumed on its own, and it enhances the flavor.
Yep, then it is a sauce.
It is a sauce.
a red sauce.
Yep.
Yes.
Red sauce, aka marinara, aka technically
People call it meat sauce.
bisque.
Meat sauce. Meat.
Yeah,
I mean, you could put meat into.
I mean,
into
meat sauce is just red sauce with meat in it.
Yeah, that's all that is. It's just adding extra steps. It's still a sauce, just extra steps.
Marinara is a sauce.
Yes.
Is the ocean a sauce?
I believe it would be considered a soup. You have your microplastics, you have your fish.
Delicious
It's eventually going to turn
microplastics.
into a stew, but we haven't got there
Microplastics, macroplastics.
yet.
A soup, a liquid food, especially with meat,
Fish.
with meat, fish, or vegetable stock as a base. Now, see, the ocean's not a soup because it's not made with stock.
Ah.
There you go. There it is. The ocean is a stock, though.
Yeah, the ocean is turning into a stock. It is slowly turning into a stock, guys. We gotta fix that. We don't want it to become soup.
Yeah,
We need more water. We gotta pull more water from Mars or some shit. So
Right now, we're like reaching danger stock levels. We need to.
oh yeah,
We don't want to get the soup.
I need someone to like take Judas's face over that meme that just says stocks. And we just need that image in existence. Or just me with the stocks thing. So the ocean is not a sauce.
Nope, it is not a sauce.
Stock.
It is a stock.
Oh, the ocean is not a sauce.
Yeah.
The ocean is a stock. It is not a sauce. Are there anything else that we need to figure out here?
Let's see. What else is an actual sauce?
White sauce?
Like Alfredo sauce.
Yeah. Because that's made with cheese.
It's made with cheese, but you still need a base.
Do you?
Let's see.
It's butter and Parmesan cheese.
Well, yeah, and milk.
But that's not stock.
That's not stock. So it might have the
Also, no,
applesauce
Alfredo sauce does not have milk in it. Only heathens do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You use cheese.
Allow me to correct. Heavy whipping cream.
Okay.
Oh.
Still sus, but I'll let you have that one, I guess.
Yeah. Well, because you need a medium, or else it'll just be clumpy Parmesan.
You get the fats from the butter that you toss in with it.
Yeah. That's if you want to be butter reductive, I guess.
It all melts and emulsifies. So butter is not a sauce.
Butter is not a sauce.
It is not a sauce.
Because I don't believe you make it out of stock.
You can put butter in a sauce. I'd recommend putting in 2 tablespoons of butter into your red sauce when you make it. Helps richen the flavor.
Let's see.
Let me see.
Is Alfredo sauce one of those things where it's like applesauce, where they're just using sauce as the consistency?
Alfredo sauce is literally butter and Parmesan cheese.
Yeah.
Hold on. What is an Alfredo? It's not the snake.
No, it's the Alfredo part is, I believe it's
the noodles are fettuccine. The sauce is Alfredo.
All right.
But we're still determining if it's a sauce at all.
All right, I'm looking up one of let's see. Half a cup of butter, 1.5 cups of heavy whipping cream. It is required. Garlic, Italian seasoning, salt, pepper, and Parmesan cheese.
I don't think it's a sauce. Yep, Alfredo sauce
Because
is not a
it's
sauce.
not it not being made with stock immediately disqualifies it from being a sauce.
Yup.
But what is it? Is the thing. Because it's just butter and cheese.
It's a cheese soup.
Liquid food, especially with a meat, fish, or vegetable stock as a base.
What is Alfredo sauce? Oh no.
Alfredo sauce is
Damn.
Damn. Is it its own thing?
Oh man.
See, this is why when we start defining these things in a discrepancy, we start having problems.
Okay,
And
Merriam-Webster
then it
saved
all
me.
leads back to milk. Is butter considered
Okay.
a condiment?
I've cracked it again.
Okay. Okay, let's hear it.
Alfredo sauce is an emulsion.
Ah.
A system
like
such as
mayonnaise.
fat and milk consisting of a liquid dispersed with or without an emulsifier.
I found a new one.
Emulsion. Okay.
Alfredo sauce is an emulsion.
Oh no, people got ad blocked.
Fuck.
Hold them in
Worst ad
suspense,
timing
Connor.
ever. Now you'll be in suspense until we're finished. Mwah.
Leaving you in anticipation.
bleh. All right. Is there anything else? Anything else at all? Any definitions that
Are we missing anything else? That's just like that's gonna throw this whole thing in a wrench.
listen?
Okay, so-
well, we've got the groundwork. We've got the bones now. So now we can use this chart to determine in the future what we need to know when things are or not sauces.
Yep. And what is or is not a soup, or what is or is not a stew.
We did it.
We cracked the code.
We cracked the code.
Yeah.
All right.
So an emulsion. An emulsion is what Alfredo sauce is.
Correct.
Would that make chocolate milk, strawberry milk, and caramel milk an emulsion?
Caramel
we've
milk.
already I think we've already established that, like, the sauce that you put in the milk is the sauce flavoring doing its thing to the milk.
A liquid dispersed with or without an
wait.
emulsifier.
No, wait. Aaron actually brought up a good thing.
Yeah.
Chocolate sauce and strawberry sauce for milk is not a sauce.
You're right. Those are purees. Strawberry sauce is a puree.
Yeah.
Okay. What about chocolate sauce?
That is... Well, it's not made with a stock, so it's not a sauce.
Nope, it is not sauce.
Not a sauce.
So I can drink it to my heart's content.
The only one coming out of this argument with victory is Ray. Everybody else lost.
Oh, fuck. Hang on. We need another definition.
Oh.
Syrup.
Syrup is not a sauce.
Syrup is not a sauce.
A thick, sticky solution of sugar and water, often flavored or medicated.
Makes sense. And that makes all of the things that all the sauces for milk, just
A
the
syrup.
syrup.
Yeah.
Syrup.
If it's a fruity sauce, it is a syrup. Or a puree.
It is by its own definition a syrup.
Yep.
We cracked the code.
We cracked this bitch wide open.
Chocolate sauce is
Scientists
not a
do
sauce.
this shit every day.
Yeah.
Hell, I could switch careers right now.
We ask stupid questions to get stupid answers so nobody else has to.
Oh, you need to make sure
Penguins
to put,
have wings? Well, that's not what the debate is it, Alpha
That's
Rat?
not what the debate is. That's for another time.
Now, are penguins an emulsion? We can find out through 6 easy steps.
Also,
Step one,
chocolate
throw them
sauce
in the
needs to
ocean.
be
Step
put
two,
into
wait.
not a sauce.
Oh, right. Both these need to be fucking... They are not sauces.
Next week, we follow through with another huge question. What
I
defines
have one.
dubstep?
No,
Okay.
I have one. Is lasagna a cake?
Oh God.
Don't worry. I will have amazing stuff.
So I think
I will have to step out.
I think we actually do have an answer because a cake does have a definition. I think it's how much sugar is used in the mix to qualify it as a cake. If you've got a particularly sweet lasagna, then maybe you've got a cake on your hands. Hang on, cake definition.
I've heard people put sugar in red sauce. Like
They
just
do.
grab a
Because-
full of sugar and they put it in red sauce. Those people are insane, by the way.
This is used in the food industry all the time to avoid having like to get around rules and regulations for what you can and can't call stuff. So according to the UK, some of our like bread loaves, like our loaves of bread, they've got sugar in them. And in the UK, our loaves of bread are classified as cake.
Yep.
So there is like rules around what you can and can't call stuff, because Pringles, you can't call them potato chips because they are made with potatoes, but they're dough based. I think they call them. I think they're called like potato crisps or something.
Yeah,
Like, hang on.
They are referred to as crisps.
Yeah, Pringles.
This coming from somebody who had actually gone to Ireland and got a long talking to from a very enthusiastic Irishman about the definition between a chip and a crisp. And how I, a dumb American, was wrong.
Damn.
That man is my friend. His name is Tony, and I love him.
Oh, Tony.
Oh, Tony. What would we do without you? What would we do with you?
You guys have no idea who this man is, but you're already taking his side, and I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, the whole lasagna thing was going to be for next time that we have a hot debate.
Oh,
We can use that for our next Google Doc of
It's true.
stupid questions and stupid answers.
on this episode of Stupid.
Ask stupid questions.
Stupid answers.
Get stupid answers.
Potato. I agree. Potato
Dumb
indeed.
American. Potato.
Potat. All right. Well, I guess the rest of the stream can be dedicated to, I guess, playing a video game of some sort. I'll probably boot up Darksiders 3 or something.
We've enlightened so many people about our
Well,
hot
there you go.
takes, and
There you go, chat. I told you we'd do it, and we did it. Milk's not a sauce.
milk is not a sauce.
Communist science.
To quote a shithead that should have left the community permanently, the evidence is empirical.
I hate having to think.
Go science!
Go science team, go.
Woohoo!
We did it.
I don't think I'm part of science, but I'm very passionate about food.
No, we did provide a science because we were writing things down. And according to Adam Savage, that's the difference between playing around and science.
That is true.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
All right. Let's see if I can get to floor 50 by the end of the stream.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, this was a good time for you to take a bit of a break. You were hurt. Painfully.
Yeah, I was.
That dick ass mood. Yeah.
Whoa.
That 3-hit combo mob. Nonsense.
The old saying, cooking is a science, but baking is an art.
No, it's the other way.
Oh man. Now you got me thinking about it.
Baking is a science. Baking is a science because you have to be very specific with your measurements. While cooking is an art.
Cooking is an art. Okay.
It's all good. Like.
No, there was no hill for me to stand on this one. It's like I got the saying wrong. That's me.
Your hill is in a graveyard.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have just blamed it on dyslexia.
Mariana Trench.
I would have just blamed it on dyslexia because words get swapped all the time.
Fortune 8 Ball, thank you for the raid. You just missed Insanity. All of us have become intimately aware of the definitions and the differences between soups, sauces, stocks. We've determined milk is what the fuck? Oh my god.
Milk is not a sauce,
Milk is not a sauce.
and the ocean is a stock.
The ocean is a stock,
It is the base of a soup.
which might become a stew in like 2138.
Yeah, we don't want it to become a soup, and it'll be even bad if it becomes a stew.
We should turn it into a billionaire stew. I mean, what?
I mean, like, the ocean already claimed a few.
Cereal's cold
Yeah,
stew?
people
No,
are-
the fuck it's not, Fortune 8 Ball. You know
Nope.
why? Because cereal isn't made with stock. Boom.
Yep. That's the difference.
Yep.
We went through the cereal debate.
We've been
Cereal is
through
not
this.
a
Bring
stew.
out the documents.
You want I should explain the chat?
Oh
Shit, I'm sorry.
yeah. Cereal is not a stew nor a soup because it is not made with stock, and the stock is made with bones, fish, or meat, or vegetables. What is a cereal then? It is a wet food. Cereal is a cereal.
I mean, if we're really going to get down to brass tacks on what cereal isn't combining the crunchy bits in the milk. That's
Yeah.
cereal with milk in it.
Yeah, that's all that is. You can put anything with cereal.
The cereal part is the crunchy stuff. It's just like toasted oats or some shit.
Yeah. Because you can eat it separately, or you can eat it with something else.
That's true.
Like sometimes
Kendra
I
has made a
enjoy having cereal with yogurt.
Kendra has made a point in the argument of cereal being a soup. What about Raisin Bran?
Not
What about
made with
it?
stock.
Not maybe stop.
So that's the thing that helped us define a sauce, a soup, and a stew. Is if it's made with stock.
You know,
Alfredo sauce is not sauce. In the mold.
we've all learned something today.
Yo. One of my favorite sauces is not a sauce.
See, you should have been here like an hour and a half.
Poor Kendra.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you've missed a lot, Kendra.
We've discovered so much.
A whole new world.
So the definitions also that we added to what makes a sauce is that you can't drink it on its own. Like, yes, you can choose to. Like, we've had plenty of people admit that they have seen people drink barbecue sauce, shotgun barbecue sauce and stuff. I shotgun Hershey's sauce, and that's fine because it's a syrup. So I'm not a heathen anymore, I guess. You're not meant to. Yes.
Right.
Thank you.
I learned that everything is a scam. Exactly. Ulska,
Yep.
that is one thing that you need to carry in your heart for the rest of your life. And it will always
Absolutely.
ever be true. Everything is a scam.
Question everything. Remain ungovernable.
Applesauce. It's not a sauce.
Will you forego these
It is
It's
puree.
puree.
Yep, it's puree.
carry on?
It's a misnomer.
Aren't syrups a type of sauce? No, because they're made with stock. Sauces are made with stock. Syrups are not.
Yep. Syrup is a syrup.
You want chocolate sauce? Nope, that's chocolate syrup.
Oh, we haven't gotten to that. We haven't gotten that far yet. I know. Next week.
Next week.
They brought
You
up
got
the
another
cake,
question?
huh? We're getting into other territory.
Oh, that's true.
You know,
We
I
have to
realize now that
determine
I
burrito
think
wasn't.
I think Schlatt actually did this, and the podcast just ended. It was called Chuckle Sandwich. But they just did stupid shit.
Of course.
What
Maybe I'll
was
get
the thing
Schlatt
that-
on. Maybe I'll bring it back.
Hey, listen, I love asking stupid questions and getting stupid answers. That's my favorite thing to do.
I didn't realize Schlatt was in his 20s. That's the fucking nuttiest thing I've ever heard.
Man, he had that Shaq thing going on where he did not look like he was in, like,
You guys,
Just in his
Kendra
20s.
just brought up the best. Time is a soup. And I don't think she's lying.
I mean, we are all in it, and I can believe that.
Time could be hotter. Well, yeah. Technically, it's whatever the temperature is at the moment.
Hot times, cold times. They were the best of times. They were the worst of times.
They were
You know what?
times.
I've fucking had it with you guys. It is time to die.
Have a good night. Or I gotta.
Oh. They drop all that and then they leave? Wha- Okay.
We're gonna have our next debate being, is the lasagna a cake? And that will be very fantastic and wonderful. Now that we've established what a sauce is.
Now I want baklava.
Baklava.
Oh, to be lost in the sauce. Ow! Ow!
Ow!
You motherfucker. Yeah, I'm taking care of you first, motherfucker.
Classify a lot of stuff as fruit or vegetables, but there's no like one type of fruit or one type of vegetable. Because, like, we'll sit there and say, like, carrots are a vegetable. No, they're a root.
Yeah.
Root vegetable is a
Vegetables are-
colloquialism.
Yeah.
I think there's been a debate about this, and I think I saw it on Dropout, and I almost want to bring it up and see if it's on YouTube.
I can go ahead and
Thinking
stop
of the
recording.
crap,
I'll just isolate that section.
We got our stonks in the
Stonk.
Devil's Chosen.
Hang on. Let me take a look at this. Use the best image for it too. Hang on. Need to organize my meme folder.
My meme folder is so outdated. It needs to be replenished with better memes.
Oh,
It is in need of fresh meme.
why did it open this folder? This is just a folder of NFTs I stole.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Look at that silly monkey.
Of NFTs I stole.
Someone
That
thinks they own this image. They don't. I do.
We all do.
is-
See, it's right here.
fucking funny. Oh god.
Someone
love that
paid
that
for
is
this
just like a-
shit. What the fuck?
I love that this is a ripoff of like what the original like nonsense was of that.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's just like
It's just a rip
yeah.
off of the other ones. You mean these ones? You mean
Yeah.
this one, right?
Yeah.
Where it's just like just so yeah, those ones. Very fucking stupid stock image nonsense.
No, I own it. It's mine.
Fucking idiots.
Mine now. Jackass. I stole it for free.
Oh, this is where the original man image is saved. I must have saved it by accident in the folder of NFTs that I stole.
Ah.
Damn it. Here we go. That's what we're looking for right there.
Hell yeah.
Stonks.
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 We just need to get some soup in there somewhere.
I mean, I can edit it if you want me to.
No.
Just put like a can of tomato sauce, applesauce.
Nah. Like Jackass, I've already took a screenshot of it.
Hey, health lurker. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, come on. There was one left. Get out of here. Ruin my perfect run, why don't you?
Tall, skinny man who given me the slaps belly.
Maybe after Darksiders, I'll do Cyberpunk.
Fit a mini loop brother.
Brother.
Brother. I'm gonna fucking make an NPC with that accent.
Brother, would you like to give me some loops, please, for my stereo?
It is good for
Brother.
the soul, brother.
I just finished that for the first time. Cyberpunk? I haven't actually finished a run of Cyberpunk. I've always started them, got to the last boss, and then been like, no one did. Ow,
I
you
have
son of a
Cyberpunk,
bitch.
I've never played it.
It's fucking good.
Oh, I bet it is. It's really big.
Yeah, it is.
That
Ow!
game would
You
take
son
time.
of a bitch.
Fucking- The builds you can do for that game are crazy.
Oh yeah. I made Salazar, and he's a net runner.
Ooh, fun.
What the? Did you see that?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
He started flying. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see?
I just see Titan A in my brain. If you don't know what that is, I'm sorry, kids.
No.
Oh no. It's such a shame. If I'm the only one who knows what that is.
I think you might be alone on this one, Ray. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you gotta
What is this
kid
one?
me. Titan A.
Titan, like Titan.
Titanae.
I feel like that sounds familiar, but I don't have any knowledge of this. But it does sound familiar. Actually, hang on. I could probably.
Like, it's a
You
really cute goth girlfriend in it. What the fuck?
Hang on. I'm looking it up actively. Oh, this!
Yeah.
I saw this shit all the fucking time when I was working at the video store. Yeah, I've never watched this, but I have seen it.
Mm. Well, that song
Don
that you were singing
Bluth,
is
isn't it? Don Bluth animated this?
I believe so. Yeah.
Hot damn.
Film directed by Don Bluth and Gary Goldman.
Gotta watch this shit.
I agree. You definitely should.
That man's still alive, by the way.
Yeah, I saw him tweeting about his art school, and I'm like, you're still alive? Affectionate. Don Bluth
Affectionate.
is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're not doing that.
No.
All right, well. You can just...
Get juggled. 40.
40?
Each try or death or
Death or what? Death or what?
Cake.
So my
Death or
options or death? I have the chicken then.
I need to rewatch that skit.
Oh my god. I haven't listened to Eddie Izzard in a fucking fat minute.
Oh man.
I was obsessed when I was in like high school.
I still get a little giggle when I see him like on like Ocean's movies.
I love that someone once made a post that Don Bluth knew how to draw two types of men, twinks and bears. Thoughts, ladies and gentlemen?
I mean, it's accurate.
This comes straight out of the chat.
I mean, it's accurate. I believe him. He only knows how to draw two types of men. And then he's kind of forced to draw the third type of men, but it's like, it's obvious where his passions lie. You know?
I'll draw the third type of man, but what really gets me going is twinks or bears, no in between.
Not a fan of the average.
Oh my goodness.
Smart.
You motherfucker. Fuck you.
Ah. No, 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 no.
Boom.
Exactly. I'll draw them, but I don't believe in them.
There's like a handful of NSFW artists out there that have that very mantra to heart.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll draw them, but I don't believe in them.
it's like this just for the cash. Nothing more. I have no heart for this.
It's a job.
Ow.
It's a job I'm good at, but it's a job nonetheless.
Oh my fucking god. That was crazy.
That was epic.
It was epic.
Nice. Nice.
He's got a get out of loop free card. This will not stand. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Nyah, nyah, nyah.
Would you quit it? Into the loop you go.
Also, he drew some very, very, very sweet, like, just like plump ladies too. I very much appreciated him.
Oh yeah.
For that.
Okay. 45.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
Each trot or. Give 'em
Here we
Five
go.
more.
Let's go.
Oh,
Speak the truth, Mr. Bluth.
nice, nice, nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, come on, motherfucker.
Nice.
Victory is within reach.
Nice.
Okay. Now my only hope is that this guy doesn't spawn anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't spawn anymore. We just need to get rid of these guys.
Yup.
He is sticking awfully close to Big Brother. Actually, I could probably send those out just to speed up the process.
E.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so close. Do not need this guy interrupting my 1v1 samurai duel.
Being a real jackass about it too, and that's what sucks.
E.
Hey, there we go. I even got a lurker out of it. Alrighty.
Okay. Time for this ass hat.
Let's go, Jeffrey.
Fuck you!
What?
I have no fucking time to...
No.
I have no time to recover at all if he hits me with the first one. That is bullshit.
Agreed.
I'm just dead. If he hits me with the first one, even at full health, I'm dead.
Yeah,
It knocks me back into the range of the second one, and after that, he's got a follow-up if I dodge that. So it's fucking bullshit.
Agreed.
If I get touched, I die. You go level up.
You at least earned that. But yeah, no, that's fucked.
Greetings. This will be fun for as you
And then maybe buy one of the thingies.
Yeah.
Hole.
Show me your hole.
Greetings. Take your time.
Uh,
I knew you couldn't resist.
Ooh, you can go ahead and buy that chaos. Hell yeah.
Choice.
essence of a chosen. All right.
Greetings. Please take your
Show me your holes.
What do you need, horse? All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. I think it's time.
Some of
Yeah.
my best work.
I need that invulnerability window open.
Interest. Take care. And
Ye.
watch your back, eh?
I wonder if I just go back very briefly. Just get a little bit of points. Grab just a few of those tokens.
Just one more hit.
please.
I swear, it's my last.
But it is.
Yeah.
Is that Frankie up there? Frank? Hi. Dean? What? Oh, hang on. Where you? Come here. Come here. Hi. What do you think? Come here. Run's already open, so you can come down here. Come on. Come on.
Be right back. Hi, Sean. Good try.
Frankie, Gino? Hi. 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 Are you bored up there? You trying to decipher your newfound freedom? Huh?
Puppy feels so free.
They're like, you mean we were allowed to go downstairs? But that's illegal.
That's illegal.
I know. I know. I know. I know. It's so strange. Oh, hi, Frankie. Hi, Gino. Are you bored already? We'll go back up there.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah. They don't like coming down here because they know that they're not going to get treats. But they know that when I go up there, they know they're going to get treats. So they're just like, they see me, they're happy to see me, but they're reluctant to come downstairs because they know that they're not going to get a treat if they do. You're just going to get pets and love from me, my boy. Hi. Hi. Hey, you don't need to be looking at that. That's my honey. I use that for tea and mead making.
Silly Billy.
Yeah, Gino's already done. He's already heading upstairs. He's like, you come give me a treat, motherfucker.
Give me what I want.
Oh, yeah, Basset Hounds are very food-motivated dogs.
I demand it.
Worse, they're smart. So they know how to get it. What do you think about my boy? Hmm? Alright. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see if I can get a couple perfects and I can get some funny,
Some coinage.
some coinage.
Those Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Bully the kids, Ray. Bully them all.
Bully all the nerds and children. For those who do not know me, I do not actually condone bullying. I am very much against it.
Only bully people who deserve it.
Yeah, like billionaires.
Exactly.
And people who have shitty orgies.
Huh?
A shitty what?
A shitty orgy.
Ah.
No!
After a bad orgy.
Was that like from personal experience or what?
That sounds like a quote. Sounds like a quote from fucking What We Do in Shadows.
Yeah, exactly.
I've had bad orgies before and I've been pissed afterwards.
Some people have killed themselves. Now I wouldn't go that far.
I would never go that far. Now, Gizmo. Bada bing. Bada boom.
Bada bing. Bada boom.
Yeah. Well, fuck you. Fucking mosquito.
Damn mosquito.
They only exist to ruin perfect runs.
Let me kill you, chittering bastard.
Lanny Pator, thank you for raiding with a party of 44. That rhymed.
Hey, Lanny.
How's it going, everybody? What were you doing over there? Playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance? Doing some Marvel grinding, maybe?
You all missed out on a very interesting conversation.
Oh yeah, we determined what is and what is not a soup,
And
and
sauce.
milk is assuredly not one of those things.
Milk is not a sauce.
Unfortunately.
Cereal is not a soup nor stew. And magma men are very much bitches.
They are
Yeah,
bitches. Fuck them.
What? Oh. Oh no.
That might be a discussion for one of the later weeks. The hot dog being.
I'm calling a hot dog a sandwich, and I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a meat between buns. It's better than calling it a taco.
I think next week we should go over burrito.
Fuck no. An item of food consisting of 2 pieces of bread.
Ah, that's the differentiate.
Ah.
There you go. Solved that one in seconds.
A hot dog is a sub.
In fact, a hot dog may be closer to a taco than a sandwich.
Okay, then it is closer to a taco. A sub is a sandwich due to 2 pieces of bread.
Now we're getting into the whole our Pop-Tarts ravioli argument.
Oh,
And
that
I'm
was
not
gonna
ready.
be part of like the whole
Oh,
debate with like the lasagna being a cake part. I was gonna bring up that as a segue. Got into pasta.
There you go.
talk.
You gotta save these for next week.
My brain's not prepped for that kind of argument just right now.
I'll be more open to it next week, I promise.
And then hot pockets are calzones.
Jimmy John's doesn't make sandwiches because they never fully cut their bread. Yeah, exactly. This is the way the world works. Not with a bang, but with a huh. You shot your own dude, dumbass.
Huh.
But you feel very foolish now. Nope. Not dealing with you throwing stones at me the entire fucking time. Fucking... Son of a bitch.
Damn rocks.
Touch me with your...
Okay, 5 floors to go. And then I can get 1, and then I can get the next rung.
Yeah.
A wrap is not a sandwich, correct?
It is a wrap.
Burrito.
Yummers.
Yeah. A chilled burrito.
The burrito appropriated by the white man.
Yeah.
And the vegan.
Delicious, delicious appropriation.
Damn boomerang swordman.
Yeah, I need to learn how to do that. What?
Ah.
White people's Mexican food. It was fucking founded by a white man.
Yeah. He was named something Bell.
Yeah. He was set up out in the San Bernardino area in Southern California. San Bernardino only being about an hour away from where I used to live. You can be damn sure that there was, in fact, Taco Bell in our town.
Taco
Not
Bell.
just only one Taco Bell, but too many Taco Bells.
Ah! Nope, nope.
Spooky ghost man.
You know.
There's one dude being the pain in your ass.
If you're just gonna do that.
Naughty boys get the loop.
Yes. With loop. Oh god.
Naughty children are subjected to the loop.
When will you be free? When you are dead.
Ow!
What the fuck? I've never done that shit before. How the hell did I pull that off? Ooh, got him.
Hell yeah.
Get me the heck out of here. You.
Let me out! Let me out!
Give me them tokens.
Each four.
Nah.
That is caretaker.
Eh.
I don't.
No.
Who are you to judge me?
I may have something that interests
Don't
you.
talk to me like that. Smack your pee-pee.
Very well.
He's the final boss, I bet.
He sounds so dejected. But we did it. We got the coins.
Yee.
Time for upgrade.
Time to upgrade you. Grade you.
What would you ask?
Show me your haul.
Please.
Show me your hole.
Don't hold back.
Show Bob and Regine.
The time's come to dun dun dun. Galvanize.
I still can't believe that guy got a whole entire like
Yeah.
race just killed, and then you got some really nice armor. Just like, this is really nice armor though.
It is nice though.
Let's see what I can do for you.
Like,
Pretty nice armor.
yeah, I think the funniest thing to me is just like it. Thank God it is Fury who got the armor because I feel like War might not have.
I mean, War also has a pair of abyssal armor,
Oh,
as does Death, and probably
Yeah.
Strife.
God, it's just it felt so natural for like Fury to be all like just a smidge more offended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, you better give me something fucking good, or you're dead.
Yeah. I've killed off a race of things that I didn't want to fucking kill off. Either the price better be good, or else it's your nuts.
Yeah.
The price better be free. All right.
Greetings. Take your time.
And now I need...
A wise decision.
So I need some more lurkers, and I can get some more demonic artifacts. I have 7 out of
Mhm.
12 that I need to make ultimates.
I didn't see it.
As you wish.
I'll go back and I'll look.
Do make sure they scream, horseman.
I'm too busy eating cookies.
Yummers. Are you dipping them in milk soup?
I am.
Excellent.
Remember, milk is not a soup because it doesn't have stock.
There you go. Balanced chaos, which sounds like an oxymoron. 6% damage returned as health and 200% havoc form duration.
And you need demonic.
I need 5 more demonic artifacts,
Okay.
which I can
So
get
you
just for
probably
spending
need to-
lurkers.
Okay.
But that can all wait for next time because we're about 30 minutes over. But yeah. Go ahead and return the title. We did it, Reddit. It's true.
Yes.
Yeah. Wee.
Wow.
All right. Now we need to find out who we're going to raid.
Who is rateable?
Who's raidable? Yeah, thanks everybody for sticking around. Lanny, Fortune 8 Ball, thank you everybody for the raids.
Mhm.
You know, we could raid the sauce boss himself, Harley Plays. In fact, that's what we're going to do.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what is the hot take that we are going to light a flame in the chat?
The ocean is not a soup, it's stock.
I would have said something that is related at least to the sauce.
Milk is not a sauce.
Milk is not a sauce.
Milk is not a sauce.
Very well.
That'll be our raid message. The one definitive thing we've learned in this stream is that milk is not a sauce. Take care, everybody. I will see you all at some other point. But for now, take care, rest well. Have a good week,
Okay.
everybody.
Cheers.